There's a delay. I can hear it now too. The delay is on my end too. Yeah, there's a delay. All right. Continue. You have a PlayStation 5 Pro? I don't know what my PlayStation is. I think it's just a regular PlayStation. Oh my god, the frame rate. Oh, it's like moving through molasses, man. Oh my god. Yeah, huge delay. Huge delay. It's like you're in a dream. Okay. Huge delay. Okay, how am I fixing that? We'll go do attacks outside the lamp. Why are you playing Bloodborne? Read the title of the stream chatter. Okay. So how do I do this again? I go to advanced audio properties, and why is it only sometimes there's an offset? All right, so do I want to do I want to do it on the video capture device, or do I want to put it on the audio output capture? Let's try the audio output capture. What do I want to do? Do I want to make it negative or positive? Let's go negative 50 and see if it's better. Negative 100. Okay. That's better. Let's go negative 500. At what point does the sound come before I do the input? It's like time travel. Better? I don't know. Let's do 900. Good enough? That is not good enough. No, it's not getting any better. What? Why isn't it getting any better? It's like nothing is happening. It must be I have to do it on the, I must have to do it on the thing. Oh, shit. Oh, I died. Okay. Too early now? What do you mean? Okay, 750. You heard the sound before it happened? That's crazy. Time traveling, man. Okay, that's 750. Let's try 650. That's pretty close. Okay, it's not close for me. So why are you guys hearing things that are different than what I'm hearing? Like that's really late to me. Like the sound is completely late. Better? Are you crazy? That's no delay. What? But you're hearing what I'm hearing. It's just audio capture. It sounds like when I change it, it doesn't make any difference to me. Like it's no difference whatsoever. Okay, what if I go to the audio capture instead and do it on that one? Nope. Are you hearing the monitor from OBS? If so, I think that might have a delay. Okay, how do I fix that delay? Okay, so that does nothing. Sync offset. Okay, so as far as I understand, this should be perfect for you. Perfect. Okay. What if I do this? Okay, it's a bit loud now, sorry. Okay, what about this? Is it still perfect? That's perfect. Okay, can I monitor that then? Perfect for me. Okay, can you hear it? It's quiet now? What do you mean it's quiet? How quiet is it? Okay, this is the audio interface. You're hearing the audio interface echo then, so there is an echo. Okay. What about now? Is it gone now completely? Yeah, no sound? Okay, hold on. Okay, what about now? Can you hear it now? And is it perfect? Oh no. Sync is good? Okay. All right, I think we're good then. I can hear it, you guys can hear it. It's a bit quiet on my end, but that's okay. Can you play an actual functional game to test the audio law? Wow. Wow. How do I close it? Don't want to throw a wrench in things, but you also need to test your mic video sync. Why? Game audio is a bit too loud though. I can turn it down, it's fine. Sometimes you might be speaking ahead of what's happening. Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to change to Astro's Playroom. I'm going to hit the button when I get to 1. 3, 2, 1. Okay, 3D audio is not set up. Is that what you guys are talking about? I have sound, I have audio, whatever. HDMI type, soundbar, TV, EV amplifier, switch output device automatically. On the PS5 settings, sound audio output, set the number of channels to 2. Okay, sound audio output. It is on 2 channels, but that's on the AV amplifier. Okay, so I changed it to AV amplifier. It was on TV before. Maybe that's why. Let's see how if this helps. Okay, come back. Okay, I can hear it. You guys can hear it too. All right, let's see.
Fragile. Leader of the private delivery
Nope,
outfit,
still coming from really, really far away.
Express. Exposure to
But not that
timefall
fragile.
caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge.
Don't question, but the headphones are plugged all the way, right? Yeah, they are. I can test it though. I don't know, like no other sound is coming through like fucked up though, so I doubt it's that. But let me see. Yep, it's plugged in pretty firm. Try unplugging and replugging the headphones. You know what? Maybe it's a setting on the audio device itself that I hit at some point, because like it's not even like hold on. Have you manually updated the drivers for these headphones? The headphones are a 3mm jack to plug into an audio interface. I don't think there are drivers for the headphones with that setup, correct? You can't get a driver through that sort of connection, right? Like it would be the audio interface, so I would have to update the driver through that. You don't know? Okay. Well, there we go. It's not letting me pick headphones. Because it's not detecting headphones are plugged into the PlayStation because we're going through the Elgato, right? So it's not even doing that. Hold on. Let me just test something real quick after this. Okay, so bring it back so we can all hear it. Is it gonna work this time?
As your friends, we would
No.
stop at
Okay, let me
nothing
just
to
switch.
see
Let
you
me just switch
succeed.
my other headset
But
and see if
crossing the continent
if
was
that
something
works
you had to
through
do
USB.
on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain, and unpredictable weather.
Okay, yeah, that works. All right, we'll just do it this way then, and we'll just I'll figure out why that isn't working another time. Okay, I can hear it perfectly with the other headset. Okay, is there any echo? No echo? All right, let me see if I can do a quick test. 3, 2, when I get to 1, I'm going to move it. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Everything sounds good, and we can hear the talking, and there's no echo, right?
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world as you know is in awful shape.
Okay, and how is the sound? Is it too quiet? Like I'm gonna talk
It's all because of the Death Stranding.
with Del Toro, and we'll see how it goes. Okay.
The
Dead started to
find
find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side.
We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living,
Could be
the
louder?
result
Okay,
was
good.
instant annihilation.
How about that now? Is that better?
Leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
Versus troubleshooting, what's your old headset? My old headset just plugs in via the USB, and it's also a HyperX, but it's a very old HyperX headset. It's just a normal HyperX. I think it's like 8 years old. The new one is a HyperX Alpha that has a 3mm jack, 3.5mm jack that goes into the audio interface, and that is causing an issue for some reason. That's making the sound. There's like an audio effect that's on this one, but I can hear it this time. So whatever reason, the audio effect was being turned way down when it was plugged into the audio interface. Okay. I don't know if I should 7.1 on or not for this. Yeah, okay. Well, it works. It's comfy. I'm surprised that seriously, I have 2 audio controls. How does that work? Okay, and thus concludes the pre-stream audio kerfuffle. See you in about 15 minutes. No dolls? I'm about to do the dolls yet. I just gotta make sure that my windows are set up properly. There we go. I can't see chat for these dolls, so it's a special chatless doll because if I do it, I won't be able to see the window because I only have one monitor today. So good luck to me. Good luck to me. All right, let's go. Pokemon Emerald? Yes. Max Payne. 2. Yeah. Okay, let me turn the sound off. Okay, now you can't hear the sound from the PlayStation, right? Okay. Can we hear Bandle? Yep. Okay. All right. I'm back on. Okay. 2003. Is it too loud? We good? Okay. 2003. 729 million views. Easy. What's that? What's that Paradise in the Parking Lot song called? My brain immediately went to that. No, not that. What's that? What's the song that goes? What would you do if your son was at home crying all day on the bedroom floor because he's hungry and the only way to feed him is to sleep with the man for a little bit of money because he's dead? So what's that? What's that song called? I don't know what the song. I don't know what the song is. Never mind. Is that even the right era? No, it's not that song. I don't know the song. All right, guitar me. We're past par. Earthbound is this, man? I don't know it. Man, really? This is my era, man. Are you kidding? I'm 18. What the fuck? Okay, I don't know it. I don't know it. If this is a song I know, I'm gonna blame my new headset. No accountability. Mac. Mac? Return of the Mac? It's not Return of the Mac. I don't know what the song is. We're gonna fail? What if I just put Mac in? Mac. No? Okay. I don't know what the song is. The song was 50 Cent Pimp featuring Snoop Dogg, Lloyd Banks, Young. Okay, I actually do not know this song. All right, I don't know this song. I don't know this song. Maybe if I heard it, I would be like, oh yeah, I've heard that song at some point. I don't know this song. Really? I really don't know this song. No. How? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know this song. Okay, Jodel. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, damn. That was actually pretty good. Okay. Fuck off. What? How am I supposed to, like, what? This is just sounds. All right, Umineko. Nope. God of War. Nope. 13 Sentinels. Before that. Life is Strange 1. It's that year. Life is Strange 2. I didn't think so. What else did we do in 2022? VLR. Virtue's Last Reward. No. Zero Escape. 999. 999. Zero Time Dilemma. Katana Zero? No, that was 3 years later. I have no idea what this is. Before the Storm. All right, let's do them all. Before the Storm.
Oh,
If
man.
you were a man,
It's
I'd...
cool. If you were a man, I wouldn't go so easy on you either.
Oh,
Don't know
oh,
why I bother
damn.
trying.
All right.
Mission accomplished.
No. The clapback. The clapback. All right. Okay. All right. This playthrough is golden. Don't say that. You do not, under any circumstances, have to hand it to the non-canon Life is Strange games. Okay. Life is Strange had one good game, and that's it. Okay. That's it. All right. I don't have chat for today's Scrandle. If I make the window smaller, will we be able to see it still, or no? That's fine. Whatever. I'll just chatless Scrandle. All right. Ready? Can we choose it? Yes, we strand. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Easy, right? What are you talking about? Left is inedible. What the fuck? What? Left is covered in newspaper. Okay, if I remember correctly, people hate the kiwi and sausage pizza. The steak and ale pie just looks like a regular pie. I'm going pie. Yeah, okay. Okay, ultimate burger versus pizza with ham. I mean, I would eat left, but it's gotta be... Sorry, I would eat right, but it's gotta be left. Those chips look incredible. Oh my god. They even have some cheeky onions in there too. Yeah, that is a really good scran. Oh man, I'm hungry. All right. Korean chicken and chups versus pork neck steak with a pint and a bun, served on paper. It's left. That is incredibly high for that. I don't think so. I think people are just seeing steak there. Okay, masala potatoes versus pie, chips, mushy peas, and gravy. Okay, listen. Listen, I'm bringing chat back for this one. Okay, no. People saying left are wrong. Let me tell you why you're wrong. Okay, left is wrong because that is a pitiful portion for £7.50. Are you kidding? Just like what? Like half a potato? Not even an potato. Half and potato, chopped up and seasoned like that. They look good. Don't get me wrong. I would eat them. I would eat them happily. That is too not enough food. Versus what's going on the right. You're getting pie, chips, the peas, the gravy. Pie is random. Left doesn't look like vomit. Okay, counterpoint. Right doesn't look like vomit either. What are you talking about? Mystery pie though? What do you mean mystery pie? It's a steak pie. Left for sure. You're right, don't listen to them. What's the number next to your name, Cheddar? What's the number next to your name? Potatoes should always be incredibly cheap. Exactly. Is this a deep container and we're not seeing the rest of it? Or is this it? Because I see where the hand is. Is it gripping around it? What's going on here? Because if this is a deep container of food, then okay, I would go left. But it's like half a potato. I'm going right. New York loaded fries, those look amazing. I would eat those. Versus chicken and chups. All right. Fried chicken is the ultimate scran. We know this. This is known. Although sometimes there are some wild cards that mess you up. Right is £1 more expensive. Does left have the novelty value to take it? You know what? It's another small container, or someone with Yagwai hands again. What do you think? What's going on? This is a tiny container of food. I'm going right. And on my own scran be it. What? Really? 1%? Sausage and a beer, 12 pounds. The full Monty for 5 pounds. That sausage looks sad. That is a sad sausage. It's got to be right. It's got to be right. With the okay, it's right. It's right. It's right. Okay. Kielbasa Zilbolka Ig Ogar Kim Konserwowim. Sausage with a roll and a pickled cucumber for 2 pounds. Wow, the value. Yakitori bowl, skewered chicken with rice, 480. I mean, I'm going right here, but this is anyone's scran. That is like goddamn. Like left is good value. It's anyone's scran. I'm going right though. I'm going right. Yeah, it's anyone's scran. Look at this. Both pretty high. Both pretty high. Both pretty high. Chips with Nutella, churros with Nutella. Nutella goes better with churros than chips. This is what I believe. And if left wins, then I don't want to be right. Yep, thank you. Okay, last one. played Death Stranding 1 at release, and it had some of my biggest crash outs of all time when it comes to a story that isn't a anime VN. Death Stranding 1 is one of, I think, only 3 games that has actually made me, like, throw the controller down and walk out of the room. Disco Elysium was another one, but that was because of a dice roll. It wasn't because of something that the story did. Third one, I think maybe Xenoblade Chronicles 2 or something. I can't remember. But Death Stranding 1 made me rage quit the stream for like a good couple minutes. I had to leave. So we'll see how it goes. Despite that, I think Death Stranding 1 is actually a pretty good game. It's a pretty good experience. The story starts off incomprehensible, but it gets better as it goes on until toward the end. I remember it making like pretty decent sense. It has a problem of like trying to have a strong emotional core, much more emotional core than Metal Gear Solid has, but also has the same kind of wacky Kojima trimmings of like Die Hard Man, Sam Porter Bridges, the president. It's your mom, you know, like that sort of thing. I don't know where those come from. A lot of people like them. I like them too, but I like them more in a comedy sense and not in a sense of like a serious story that you're meant to emotionally resonate with, if that makes sense. If I remember correctly, my favorite part of the game, apart from the story that we meet ourselves with the bike, my favorite part of the game was probably Hartman's vignette. The story had a bunch of vignettes with different characters, with Die Hardman, Hartman, Mama, Emily. There was one other one, wasn't there? Fragile, that sort of thing. So I think that the chapter with Hartman was the best one. It was the most interesting one. Everything to do with the main bad guy was kind of just almost cringe. I don't want to overuse that word, but it was just kind of cringe. I don't really understand the bad guy's motivation. I didn't really understand the hollows that are like people that used to deliver packages, but now they're searching for the next high, so they're stealing packages and then not delivering them. Lamayo. It's a game that I wish sometimes that I had not streamed, because I would have played it myself and built like roads and shit around and really dug into that system. I didn't want to do that on stream. Apparently that's quite engrossing. It's a very good like chill out kind of game. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I never did go back and play it by myself, but I would like to at some point. But yeah, anyway. So that's that. Let's see what the recap is, and then we'll get into it. Conan was in it. Conan was in number 1, yeah.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right.
How's it sound?
It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding.
It's still in awful shape? Didn't we stop the Death Stranding at the end of the Stranding? I guess they're going to go into that, yeah. Okay.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
It's like matter touching antimatter, right?
But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable.
But some industrious-based capitalists realized that they could use the timefall to make crops grow rapidly in order to like supply the world with food. Because after the timefall like goes away, it just becomes regular water for a while. But also they can make resistant timefall stuff. I don't know. The timefall stuff is actually really interesting and cool to me, but it also really bothered me because I'm me that he would just go out with like just an umbrella and like sometimes you get some splashes on his face or whatever. I guess it's just a convenience, so they don't have to wear masks all the time or whatever. But yeah, it was an odd one. What was it like Sam is also a Petrariad or whatever the fuck, which means that he can summon a buck from the end of his wand, or I can't remember what the fuck he can't void out, right? Like when he dies he comes back. Repatriate or whatever. It'll probably say it right now actually, never mind.
Those who survived these changes came to fear both Timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
Oh, we're just leaning into it, huh? Okay.
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind.
Wonder how many edits this paragraph went through. Holy shit.
However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge
Cupid.
baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
Or what was left of it. 1 second. Is repatriate a word, or is it something that they made up for this game that sounds like patriot that's come back? Oh, that is what it means, but they're using it in a different thing when he comes. Well, hold on, how does that work? They added a new meaning to the word that already existed? Okay, all right.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strived to bring people together.
Sam Porter Bridges, Mr. Awesome Phasmophobia.
By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA.
Yeah, that was a joke that we made during the first one. Die Hardman is an interesting one because he was kind of a nothing character for most of the story, and then at the very end, like, dude sent it. Oh my god, the acting. That is so memorable to me. Like that last scene with Die Hardman in it in the first game is some of the best acting I have ever seen in a video game in my entire life. Like, I was just stunned. It came out of nowhere. Just, my god, dude nailed it.
And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants.
All right, yeah, I remember that,
I always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
Oh yeah, that bullshit. Okay.
Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
Okay, kind of glossing over a bunch of shit here, Del Toro.
Fragile.
But not that fragile.
Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile
But not
was
that fragile.
hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart.
There's at least one person in chat right now or watching the VOD right now that is like, oh, this is where the not that fragile comes from. Oh shit.
As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company. And with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs.
Yeah.
Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal.
All right. Here's a quick pop quiz, chat. Why was he doing that? Does anyone remember? Just the nihilist? Just wanted to. 'Cause it was funny. This world is imperfect. Mr. Awesome Fossompovia. Okay, alright.
The chiral network was finally completed.
Oh, did we do it?
The
Okay.
bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over.
420. And Trashy 1010. Fucking Magnum Dong. Thank you to you three for the new subs. Welcome, welcome, Clawfist. Thank you, NB Cthulhu or NBC Cthulhu. Good sitcom. Adorable. Thank you. Thank you, Dominic, for the bits. Can't wait to miss these streams because I want to play it and have to try and reverse engineer all the new running jokes and chans via osmosis. Anyway, have a good stream, boss man. Thank you, Dominic. I don't know what we're gonna be doing for bike chan or whatever. Maybe there is no bikes here. Remember when Mads named Cliff said, "You're my bridge" or whatever? The Cliff talks in these games, yes. I wonder if any of them are gonna come back. Probably not. Huh. Thank you. Lily is tilted for the resub. Death Stranding 2 looks much better than the first one. Visually, from what I've seen in some of the promos, it does look better. Yeah, there are trees this time and some sand or whatever. It looks like the environments are a lot more varied. Thank you, Crazy by Default, for the resub. The first trimester is over, To-chan. 6 months? Is 3 months 6 months? The second trimester is over, if you count all of them. Thank you, Melancholy, for the resub. Hi Joe, sorry. I was watching older VODs and realized that your Minthara voice is the same as your Together voice, and now every time you say Together, I just imagine it's Minthara saying it, and it makes me laugh. Happy Norman Reducing? Together. It is kind of that, isn't it? Thank you, Junior Snow 13 for the resub. Hey Tom, thanks for the great streams. Really enjoyed the Baldur's Gate 3 genocide run. So life update on my end. I recently turned 33. I went on a journey of self-discovery, an expedition, if you will, backpacking through Southeast Asia. Got to see the Parthenon, and you probably know where I'm going with this, but have you considered watching Orb on the Movements of the Earth? What? It's an anime about heliocentricity, basically how the planets in the solar system revolve around the sun. It's pretty good. Is it? Just got us with anime at the end. Thank you, Junior Snow. Thank you, Claire, with a bunch of L's. Thank you very much for the new sub. Welcome. Thank you, Aim, for pressing the new sub as well. No joke, I'm looking forward to the Seki stream Sundays as much as Umineka now. It's pretty great. Thanks for the entertaining half a year. Toe Boss Man, here's to more if you're up for it. Oh, thanks. Yeah, Sekimea, I'm enjoying Sekimea. Maybe not more, but in close to an equal amount of Umineko. Sekimea has got my interest for sure. Might have to stream it more than once a week the way we're going, because we keep forgetting things week to week with Sekimea, Mouse and I. Thank you, Graylin for the resub. Welcome, Graylin. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mick Dids, for the resub too. Scrandle, but not that Scrandle. Yes, we Scran. Thank you, Tofers, for the resub. A beach to surpass Metal Gear. Thank you, Drewsta, for the resub too. Yay, it's time for the Kojima's beach episode. God damn it. Thank you, Floater from the Shire, for the resub. I'm ready to death some strands. My community sure is taking this game really seriously. Thank you very much. Thank you, Citroli, maybe, for the resub. Singularity 312. Oh, it's 3 strikes. Thalia or Thalhia, all for the resubs as well. Thank you, Delete TF, with the message, can't wait to see our girl by Chan again. Is she gonna be here? I don't know. You can see her in chat though. The emote's still around, isn't it? Thank you, Altal RRR, for the resub. Hello, it's me, Resub Man. Would you like to know why they call me that? Thank you, G Scribbles, for the resub too, and Kanjo Bazooey, with the message, when she death on my stranding till I go on the beach. God damn it. Thank you, Laddyware, for the resub too. This is my official endorsement for Pentiment for filler game. I want to do Chrono Trigger though. I want to do Chrono Trigger for Expedition 33, but Pentiment should be done soon. Yeah. Thank you, Mojo Maker 22. One trip or disband? Oh, are we gonna continue with the one trip troop? I don't know. Thank you, Rat Toku, for the resub. I think it's Pump Up the Jam. Is this when we're doing Game Doll? Thank you, Ear Vajnin, for the resub. I understood nothing from binging Death Stranding 1 VOD, so I hope I understand something this time. Also, notice you had trouble pronouncing my username. It's just gibberish, so you can pronounce it however you want. Thank you. Finally, someone who gets it. Thank you, Maya, with the message, hey Joe. Hey Maya, thank you very much. Thank you, Top Dog Ashley, for the resub too, with a smile. Mazel Davis. Hi, To, kind of random question, but did you ever bake your own bread? I have not baked my own bread, and now I can never do it unless I'm going to go baking gluten-free bread, and at that point, what's the point, right? No, I've never baked my own bread. I would like to, though. Sounds like a fun time. I'll just bake it and just smell it and not eat it. Thank you, Sharoya1327, spelled in a different way. Sharoa? Thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, Dusty is cool, for the resub too. Can't wait for Nike Chan 2. Ooh, thank you, Kaylee Gal, for the bits. Can we to it? Yes, we strand. Thank you, Fidays, for the for the bits. Joe, what's your bet on meaningful name this time? Would we have someone dumb, but not that dumb? Maybe it's in a different universe, so it's a sequel, but not that sequel. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the bits. Death Stranding 2 is an amazing experience. Not only have I bought the console, I bought the wrong edition, so I had a nervous refund talk. It all worked out though. Been playing like the whole day with the food breaks. What do you mean you bought the wrong edition? Did I buy the wrong edition? You could buy the wrong edition. Did you buy the standard edition so you couldn't play it early, and then you wanted the early edition? Maybe that's what happened. Okay. Well, I'm glad it was resolved. Henry Wyatt. Thank you, Litos, for the resub. 1 year club too. 1 year club. Welcome to 1 year club, Litos. Thank you, Nero Blue, for the resub. Hey, streamer man, I'm hyped for the stream, man. Good luck on the stream series. It is a series of continuous streams. It is a series of continuous streams. It is. And the last bunch on my list are Spudman, Tedborn, and Caskets. Thank you for the resub, Caskets. Thank you for the new sub, Tedborn. Welcome. Thank you, Spudman, for the message. Hi, Joe. Hope you and the streams have been good. I was really enjoying your Eliza P streams and hope you do something like that more often, but I wasn't able to catch your opinion on Markiona and the final boss of the DLC. Markiona is probably the most technically, mechanically impressive Souls-like boss that has ever been done, which is wild because there's another one in Eliza P DLC that is almost as technically impressive, which is the big Guardian dude. Final boss of the DLC was really fun, but I think Maddie made a point in chat when we were doing it that this might be like the top point of just like a standard duel in these kind of games because of the amount of shit that they throw at you. Like my god, that was really hard. But I don't know, add a jump button and we have a whole new world of responses we can do. Thank you, Isel C for the bits. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Isa, 1,000 bits. Hey Joe, missed the Baldur's Gate 3 streams, but love the VODs. Question, what does Benthara say to the waiter at the cocktail party? Answer, fresh hors d'oeuvres. Yep. It's a returning joke. Thank you very much, Isa. Thank you very much. Thank you, Barba loves you too for the resub. Thank you, Barba. Love you back. And last but not least is Pointless Dragons. That's me. Gonna have Norman Reedus send me my kid via Uber Eats. Okay. Oh, sorry. Nagas is coming in with just the dunk out of nowhere with the resub of the message. I'll use my sub message to try and explain Death Stranding 1 stuff. So Emily was actually an Instinction entity that I remember in EE, a godlike being that existed due to the last Stranding. The chiral network is secretly furthering that. She's conflicted about this. She thinks killing humanity is more humane than constant growth decay. She created the Homo Demons. That is a real thing if you didn't see the first game, which was run by Higgs to help too. I don't think the last Stranding is prevented, just delayed. Sam was also Clifford's son and also the first BB. Was it? I thought it was prevented. I thought that when he gave her a hug, she was like, okay, humanity's made her choice. Now I'm going back to my own world. Wasn't it? I guess we're gonna find out because there's a second one, so I guess we have to go through it again. Emily's back and she's pissed. Thank you, Sput Take It for the resub 2 with a dancing and French fry at the end. Thank you very much, Sput Take It. I guess we'll find out. Anyway, let's go. Here we go. New game. We're starting. The game's supposed to autosave and icon will be displayed in bar. Yeah, I know. Okay. Do we want to go normal or brutal? I'm surprised this has difficulty options, actually. Brutal? Okay. It's said that a person's birthday will indicate their path in life. Research has shown that it can determine a person's experience of dooms. Enter your birthday and see what the future has in store. Okay, so my birthday is actually November of 14th, which happened during Death Stranding 1 playthrough. Do we want to make our birthday something that's going to happen this time as well so we can see it, or no? Yeah? Okay. What's the month? It's 6, isn't it? It's June? Make it tomorrow? No, make it let's make it a couple days from now. What's the date? It's the 24th. Let's make it the 26th. 626. I see that number all the time. It's my death number. There we go. While dooms can inflict almost anyone, those born under constellations with the greater connections to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Okay, gameplay recording resumed. I don't think so. The Michelin astronaut. Kojima. What's your blood type? I don't know what my blood type is offhand, sorry. Once, there was an explosion. I mean, we did this already. What if it's Tears of the Kingdom? It's just like the first game again. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beach Things BT's lost spirits of the dead found their way into our midst. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation, a void out. It is extremely hot in here. I'm about to void out. Holy fuck. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world, like Teddy. Okay, this is a different opening I was expecting. Cities became isolated and humanity crept toward extinction. Are we having a second recap? To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby, BB, called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Loves Adele. Together, they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United Cities of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though UCA officials attempted to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. Whoa. That looks cool. How's sound? 11 months later. Does everyone have popcorn for the cinema that we're about to enjoy?
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known.
this up? No, we can't pick this up? Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm digging it, man. I'm digging it. This is cool. Oh shit! Oh, there are birds? Were there birds in the first game? Nature is healing, birds are back?
Let's head home before it gets dark.
My zombie hunter, I'm trying.
Whoa.
Alright, we're going that way. Okay, I see a path. Potential gatequake detected.
Fuck. I feel that. Pretty damn shaky.
Oh, wow.
Okay, you're all right.
Aw, little baby. Got the bottom front teeth coming through already. Aw, he's a little cutie. Aw. Aw.
Let's go home and get you fed.
Last time you said you play games to get away from that shit. I don't have any babies anymore. They're all toddlers, so the novelty's back for me. You missed it a little bit. Okay, we're going down there, aren't we? All right, hold it down, and I'm going here. We definitely want to go around. Can you piss? I'm only like a quarter way through this coffee, sorry. We've only been live for 52 minutes. What's this shit down here? I don't remember there being vegetation in the first one. Oh no, there was shit like this, wasn't it? Where you could get some chirals. Or not chirals, symbiotes or whatever the fuck they are. Cryptobiotes, yeah. Yeah, they don't want to admit that they're biotes. Whoa, what the fuck's going on over there? Eat the bio restore Sam's blood levels. Eat the bio in this position. Hold right and then go to it. Weapons tools menu. Use this menu to quickly switch between weapons and tools. Set the category with R and use it to. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm a gamer. I'll figure it out. Moments before disaster. Blood bag. I don't think we need any, do we? I'm not seeing a Monster Energy drink thing. Chat? Did the money run out? Wait, hold on. Piss? Empty. They patched Monster out of the last game. Did they really? Possibly one of the best patches of all time? Uh-oh, time fall.
Rain. Gotta move.
Okay, this is a bike channel ladder if I've ever seen one. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Let's just keep going this way. This is flat and safe. We don't want to hurt the kid. I have a great, terrible fear of like having a kid strapped to my chest like this and falling forward. It always made me worried whenever I use one of these things, which was quite sparingly because of the fear. This game looks really fucking good. We're leaving footsteps? Kind of. I remember one of my favorite jokes of the first one was when I took a piss and then someone found us. And I was like, whose piss streaks are these? Which you have to play Metal Gear Solid 1 to know the full extent of that. Oh man, is the water actually collecting? Oh, look at the raindrops on the camera. All right, is this home? Oh, I'm way turned around. Oh shit. I mean, I could probably just wade through it, right? It's probably fine. How deep is it? Yeah, we're fine. It's yellow. Everyone chat thinking this is timefall, but really it's just normal rain and he just has a hood up because he doesn't want to get wet. It was on the other side the whole time? Wait, what side is it on?
Almost there. Well, now someone's in a good mood.
Whoa, it's getting dark. Using ladders. All right. It wants us to use a ladder. My first structure. If only we had a ladder email. God damn it! Ah, fuck. God, fuck it.
There, we made it.
Merrick just owned me so hard. I don't get it. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You wouldn't. It's just... Oh, minus 61, Woodkid, yeah. Let's just say we already have a ladder emote. You just can't see it. It's like a BT. Alright, we made it. Oh, it is Timefall. Alright. It's our friend. We're gonna pet this like a dog right now. I'm calling it. How's it going, boy? Who's a good BT? Who is you are? Oh, it was a deep. Wait, why did the rain go? What? But we were really far away from. You trolly motherfucker. You
Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
But it could have been one trip.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Oh, he loves this kid. You wouldn't believe the amount of photos I have of my kids.
Come on, open up.
Oh, sleepy. Oh.
There you go.
Wait, if it was fake rain, why did he put his hood up? Did he know we were watching? Oh, the fake was the hood was fake too. Decoy hood. Was the avalanche a decoy too? Decoy snail. Decoy fragile? It's fragile, but not that fragile?
Who's there?
Say the line, Leah.
Who are you?
What?
Fragile?
What?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
I don't like that at all. I don't like the scarf hands. I don't like the scarf hands. No. No, don't like them. Did you give the baby a tattoo?
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family.
The Wizapon tattoo?
Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Oh. Thank God.
How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
Do they? Wait, hold on. What? Sorry, 1 second. What's going on up here? Jump corpus? Oh fuck no. Oh my god. Oh no! In the corpus, you can review the story so far, examine terminology, check the controls, and browse gameplay tips. The corpus is divided into various tabs. Use L1, R1 to cycle between them. Story, okay, whatever. Syndrome, jump shock. Syndrome caused by performing repeated jumps to the beach. While it is clear that the syndrome is brought about by the accumulated strain that multiple jumps place on the body, the exact causes are unknown, and no treatment has yet been developed. It is still possible to perform jumps while suffering from the syndrome, but doing so puts one's life at risk. Yep, she's gonna risk it at some point. All right. Okay. I don't want to read all of it right now. We'll do it later, and then he never opened this again. What's the blue bar down below? Is this like how much the scene has left?
You care for a drink?
Oh my god. That's pretty cool.
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
America needs you.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What do you mean? What did I do?
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
I hate them so much.
But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it.
Gale. Oh, she has 2
A
Gales.
lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's
We have to
not all.
reconnect with them. Okay.
Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries.
Oh, AI
With
slot?
network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore.
Okay, that sounds like a benefit to me. Good.
And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA.
Whoa, there's other parts of the world?
We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge,
Fuck off.
and we still require the services of human porters that can work
Both stick and rope to protect and connect together for tomorrow.
outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Oh, what? Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There
Why
are
not
several
you?
reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious.
But not that serious.
There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Does anyone else do it now? Can I ask you something? Run your hand through your hair before you say it.
Guess that makes sense.
Okay.
Something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to
Narrator. It was exactly like that.
take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I won't do it. What's the state of the environment there?
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA.
Ooh.
The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly.
Oh yeah, there were
while animals
birds.
and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
But people need their Domino's pizza deliveries, so we need to put them on the chiral network. All right. Are there BTs out there?
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican
What about Lulo? It's not like I can take my kid with me.
Yeah, actually,
If I
you
do
can.
this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
What does that mean?
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it.
Can we use one of the AI robots to
Link up
deliver
everything
Lou?
as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
In our timefall suits. I can't believe how much the game just owned me. Wow, that was amazing. Fuck, is my hair longer than Norman's right now? It's about equal, maybe. Episode 1, Sam. Okay. Oh, he put the suit back on.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
That's gonna be uncomfortable.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network.
Did we just
Chiral
keep that?
communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection.
Aw, goddamn
You'll
it.
need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until we're
All
close enough to get the
right.
lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece.
One
It's
Piece?
an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Okay, where's the button to just do it automatically?
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or on special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
What do you mean? It's a fucking gun. What do you mean? What is it shooting? It's a gun. Electrocutes. MP bullets. What's MP? Mana point? Okay. Okay, can I just... I'll look at the backpack thing on the bottom right there. Select multiple. Yeah, just put it on. Yep, just put it in, please. Yep, there we go. We're good. Place in backpack.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Okay, I think it's good to go. Should we put it? Should we put the gun on our hip or something so we can access it quickly, or what? Hang on to tool rack. Where's the tool rack? Aha! There we go. And maybe the ladder should go on too on the tool rack. Oh, is there only one tool rack? Attach the suit. Where's the suit? Okay, that's going on there. What about the rifle I want attached to this carry? Okay, no, you can't do that. But you can attach the ladder to the suit. Oh. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. All right, I remember this now. Sorry. Okay, so that's the assault rifle's on the tool. All right, I think we're good to go.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route.
Balance that way.
Return to the map.
Boy, you better balance that way.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there.
Don't worry about it.
There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Hold square to start drawing a route. Try drawing a route all the way to your destination.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Okay, I don't need a route. I can go my own way. Porters going their own way. I can cross the river here, and then I can just go straight across here. I can avoid this completely. I don't need to go through there. I can just walk around, right? Oh, that looks like a big settlement. What the fuck? That's new. Okay, can I draw the route again?
Commencing route creation.
Oh, is that a wall? You want to avoid all the people. Okay, end route here.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, how do I get rid of the first route? Draw route, place marker. Remove all markers. Okay, is that going to remove the first one? Shit, it didn't. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
There we go.
Delivery route finalized.
All right, we're good.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico.
Convenient.
But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
Rip and tear.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Okay, so what I'm learning from this scene is that she's going to be holding the baby a lot, and that's why they gave her scarf hands.
Now who wants to eat?
made that for you, Sam? Why me hat? Fieldwear menu. Fieldwear is categorized by where it is equipped. Select category. Yeah, okay. So we can put a hat on, glasses, the light, transporter boots. Okay. How do I get to the map again? Here we go. I press start. All right. So A2. Where's A1? A2, A3, A4. Are we A1? We're A1. Where we started was A1. Okay.
All right, let's get this done.
Let's get her done. Okay, I'm too stupid to understand that. We can't double jump this time?
Come on, Sammy boy.
Okay, what are you seeing? Why are you looking this way? Are you just looking ahead? Like, do you sense some fucking cargo gale? Like, what are we doing? Oh shit! Okay. The weapons tools menu. Use this menu to quickly switch between weapons and tools. Select the category with R and cycle through. Okay, so we got canteen. Oh! Drinking this restores stamina. Can be refilled with time fall or river water. Nectar of the gods. What? We can't piss yet. Got a gun. Legally distinct monster? Yeah, it seems like it. Joe, you turned your odor deck light on? What the fuck does that mean? Is that why it's beeping? How do I turn it off? Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh no, it's still making the sound. Are you in performance or quality mode? Game looks really good, but seems like I have no idea. It looks fine to me. I don't care. This is not a game I'm gonna need 60 FPS for, so it's fine. Do people want to know? How do I get there? Prioritize quality. Prioritize performance. We're in prioritize. 30 gives me a headache, Joe. Well, I don't know what to do about that then. Is it gonna look better at performance or what? Ugh. Oh, it's too smooth now. It's too smooth. All right, let's see. What do we think? What are we doing, Sam? What are we doing? Oh, was it like a... Because we came on this, it's a unique scene that plays? Marking enemies. Hold L1 to enter
We're
compass
in enemy
mode.
territory now.
Who you talking to, bud? Any enemies detecting compass mode will be marked. Deliver cargo safely. You will remain undetected by keeping aware of enemy positions. Oh, it's a stealth game this time. How do I zoom in? Man, I'm just going around. Fuck that.
Let's go.
Okay. Do you think I can just go up the mountain? What are they gonna do? What loot? I want to get this done so I can go back to like making food from a kid. That's it. It's just a quick one last mission. Just a quick thing, in and out. That's it. We're not doing the whole shebang. This is a very short game. All right, we did it. We got across. We're good. We're good. Kind of convenient that we were just like we set up our shop right next to Mexico, huh? Oh, what the fuck is that? What's going on over there? Eskel, is this normal? Is it getting closer? All right, oh shh. All right, we're good. Do you think we can fjord the river? It's yellow, not red. I think we can just go, right? It's yellow, not red. It's good. We're good. All right. You know, this is fine. All right, stand still, regain our stamina. All right, we're good. Now we go forward. God, I really need to piss Chan. Okay, we're out of the chiral network. What does that mean? What? Did you want to fight the hollows instead, bro? Like, what are we doing? All right, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. All right, we did it. All right. I think we've earned ourselves a drink. What do you think? There's still a little bit left out of our stamina. Do we need to sleep to regain that? Does it go away forever? Water consumed. Can I piss? Nope, not yet. Huh. This is fine. This is fine. What's this up here? Strong winds. Walking into headstrong wind is hard work, but a strong tailwind will speed you up. Moving around during periods of strong wind will drain your stamina. All right, this is fine. Everything's fine, right? Oh, it's not fine. It's not fine at all. Okay, where are we? Oh, we went the wrong way. What is this? Is this like a base? Huh.
Storm's coming through.
You know what? I'm immersed. I'm gonna put my glasses on so I don't get sand in my eyes. There you go. If this was a Kojima game, right now our vision would be darker because of the shades. Oh shit. Oh, look at that. That looks so cool. We can't randomly get struck by lightning, right? Right? And why does the game want me to go to that marker for? That's crazy. Wait, what? Oh, I got so turned around. Holy shit. Can I go inside here? No? Did the chat font change or am I going insane? It looks a little different to me today too, yeah.
Steady.
We did it. Wow, is the sand actually coming off on the bottom before? Wow. I don't know if that's hard to do, but that really impresses me. That's cool. That's neat. It's not the devil, I don't think. Wow. All right. Is that where we're going? That looks like the way. That is the way. All right, we made it. We didn't have to kill anyone. Take the sunglasses off and see if there's no sand around his eyes. There is sand on his on the goggles. Looks like maybe. How do I see his face closer? Photo mode? Is there photo mode? You probably have to unlock photo mode after someone tells you something about it. How do you do photo mode? What am I even cycling through right now? The markers. Click the touchpad.
Hello!
Okay. No, it looks like there's sand all over his face. The glasses didn't block it. I'm Sam!
Can anybody hear me? Hello? Anybody out there? Somebody lend me a hand. Hey!
Sam's skills improve result of experience. What do you mean level 2?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh, I am getting some big Death Stranding vibes right now.
Iron decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Deliver and report. Yep.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south.
Yeah,
You're here
actually.
to bring us onto the chiral network, right?
Yeah.
Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online.
Really?
That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about.
Okay.
Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
No, that's it. I already gave it to you. Yeah. Yeah. I need a picture of you holding the box. Is it, can we S! Damn!
It could not have been easy to come all this way. But you would never know it by looking at this stuff. Thank you.
Oh man, he just hit the like button
It's
350
just like
times.
everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on.
Yeah. Okay. Isn't it like big news that I'm back? Like, okay, aren't I famous? No. Okay. Well, okay. Whatever.
Use your Cupid to bring us online.
All right.
The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
New strand established. Hooray! And now what?
Network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Why is it all in English? It's a chiral translation on the fly. Yeah, real time. Yeah. Bonus data has made the following content available. What do you mean bonus data? Machine gun. A powerful mid-range weapon that with considerable ammo capacity fires MP bullets effective against any target. Reloading is slow, but rounds retain their power over distance, making it effective against large enemies at longer ranges too. Comes fitted with a light and supports semi-auto and full auto fire and doesn't kill anyone.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stealth. Use scale over 69. Porter grade 7. Silent handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Okay. Every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade, calculated by the APAS. This provides a snapshot of your experiences as a porter as well as your delivery style. It is calculated from the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. Hold whatever to open the corpus for a detailed description. Okay, when does fucking Hicks show up and start causing trouble in your neighborhood? Let's go. Come on. Well, I can't do combat and stealth, can I? Okay, total playtime. All right, we're doing it's going well.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment.
Yay! Oh, we can see him now.
We've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
Okay, I forgot how insane it is, the story of like an engineering building construction crew went around the whole entire country, but darn, we forgot to bring the stuff, or it wasn't ready yet to link it to the network, so let's just send one dude with a necklace in order to activate it all, to connect it all. I forgot how insane that was. How are things in the region?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
Damn.
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, we took it too far.
Or too tar.
It wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area.
No.
Trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation.
Oh no.
And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly.
Oh shit.
But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
I'm gonna get some sleep.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
So that fake out with threatening to make you do the tutorial running is gonna be the best part of the whole game, huh? Man, what a moment. Ooh, different room this time.
Please relax and enjoy your stay.
All the sand coming off, that's cool. Why are you hating? First time? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where's the monster? Where? What's SSS stand for? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Okay, I'm trying. Social Strand Service. Our facilities. Sam, the shower and toilet are outside your private room. For the love of God, use them. Chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facilities. Happy face. Social strand service. Using the SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on the likes you've given to and received from porters in other worlds, and enjoy the screenshots you've captured in photo mode. Okay, I don't do that. All right. Fragile? Fragile? No, I want to go back. Okay. How do I go? Okay. Don't worry, Sam. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try and use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing her. I thought she was, like, old from the neck down. What? Is it part of the, Did she get better? Did she get better? Or was it, is it part of, like, the hologram technology that they have? Lou was having fun playing around a while ago and is now fast asleep in dreamland. Smiley face. I'll send you another message soon, which you can check out on your ring terminal. Don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. All right, like. Aw. I can only give 2 likes. Oh, there's a cooldown. All right, so I canonically prefer this message to this message. APAC, need help with deliveries? Have any trouble making your deliveries? Just open your ring terminal and Corpus tips. Yeah, I'm not liking that. Yeah, welcome to the SSS. Okay. Okay, jump point. Okay. Oh. No monster, huh? KO resistance 1 to 2. Stamina. Is he gonna clap again? Come on. Give us a clap. No? What do I do? Oh, use toilet shower. Okay. Whoa, just straight hot? What the fuck, dude? "13 chiral crystals shot from Sam's body fluids. You currently have 13 chiral crystals. You have showered and cleaned up. Sam's sunburn has healed." He had sunburn? Doesn't look like it's fucking healed to me on his back here. Okay. Sam has used the toilet. Alright, let's sleep. Sleep. Ooh. This is like the scene from Death Stranding 1, right? Where he cries? But this time it's different? Louise? Oh God.
Lou.
Are you alright?
Wait, how the fuck did you get here?
If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
I see, okay. Thank you, baby.
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lo.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Does Kajina have kids? Yes. 3, I believe? Can't she teleport everywhere? She can, but it's making her sick, so she doesn't do it anymore.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Chilogram? Use the sink. I thought we peed already, though. Enter your private room gives Sam a chance to have a replenishing drink, to use a shower, toilet, and sink, and to sleep in a proper bed. Private rooms also allows you to examine your weapons and access the firing range. Ooh, customized look. Examine table. What's this? Drink? What are these drinks? This private room gives Sam a chance to have a replenishing drink. Okay, let's drink. Chiral tea. Customizing your backpack. Okay, fabricate. Okay, patches. Oh! Why me? Chiral crystals. I don't want to use crystals on this. There we go. We're online. Finally connected to the Carl network. It's been 4 long years since the first expedition set up that terminal, and we've been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we're not alone out here. That's all humanity wants, right? 4 years, wow. View comments. And not only are we connected to other locations, we can also fabricate new equipment and using Carl printers. Living the dream. There's also a sink in your room where you can freshen up and check your look in the mirror. It's a good place to try out new hats or sunglasses. You've got access to armory where you can check out various weapons and learn how to use them in VR training. Go ahead and give it a try. It's definitely worth checking out everything the room's got to offer once you're rested up, of course. All right, cool. Thank you, bro. Okay, any comments on this one? No? Okay. Change screen. Customizing your private room. All right. Aww. The good old days. The good old days. Perfect. Wash face, customize look. Sunglasses. Can't get a haircut or anything like that. Doesn't seem like it. Wash face. View test weapons, use toilet shower. Okay, let's test some weapons. Let's do that. Also, let's say thank you to people because I'm probably way behind on it. We'll also do for break. So if you'd like to have a break, like start early, we're probably gonna take a break after I'm done thanking people, and then we will do the VR training when I get back. Thank you, Spudikit for the resub, and Nutella happens to the resub too. Big Scrandal vibes. Thank you, Secret Writer Lab Tech Guy for the resub. Coxie for the new sub. Welcome, Coxie. Thank you very much. Coxie _. Thank you, Zorgox, for the bits. In the first game, it was rain that aged you, made you go forward in time. Maybe in this game, it'll be hail, shaped like an egg. And egg, time traveling egg rain. That would be fun. Thank you, Dom.com for the resub as well. And RevRec. Not my type of game, but does Norman Reedus show his peaches again? My enjoyment relies on this. Got a hint of that already, actually. So maybe you're satisfied? Not sure. Thank you. When we take break, can you leave the Tomboy Fragile on screen? No. Thank you, Phil McLee Torres for the bits. Here's the one trip daddy. Wow, because only he can raw dog 400 pounds of cargo and a can of Monster without breaking a sweat. No, Monster. It's Chiral T now. It's CT. Chiral T now. It's not in the game. Thank you, Ace the Dragon for the new sub. Another Dragon subscriber. Thank you very much, Ace the Dragon. Thank you, Boti1232 for the new sub as well. Welcome to both of you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Pie Hat for the resub. 7 months. Thank you, Haydener, for the bits. I think this is the first time someone has managed to make a 3D baby cute. Generally amazed looking at you with your scary baby Rose, Resident Evil 8. Yeah, you might be right, actually. That might be the first cute video game baby. Huh. It's a very cute baby. Very cute baby. Thank you, Revolting Doors, for the resub as well. Nectar of the Gods. I know when that resub came in. Thank you, The Only GJ, for the resub. I really like the first game, so this will probably be game of the year for me. Can't wait for the returnal of Bike Chan and maybe a Ladder Chan. It started with a little bit of like not really all that much exciting going on. Like the first game started with like a big bang with going over the cliff or the valley or whatever and crashing and meeting Fragile and being like, ooh, what's going on? And this is kind of like, yeah, you played the first game, you know what to expect. So I dig it. Like it's like, I respect it, but I'm surprised. I thought maybe something else was going to happen rather than just like this very like calm kind of ease back into it opening. We'll see. Something's probably big is going to happen once we reconnect these 3 stations, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Naughty One, for the resub. How's the game? So far, so good. It's more Death Stranding 1 so far. Yep, getting back into the groove of it. It took me a little while to get into Death Stranding 1 with the controls and everything, so it'll probably be the same adjustment period for this one too. Thank you to Chocolate Cosmos for the resub. Thank you very much, Chocolate Cosmos. I could go for a Chocolate Cosmo right now. Thank you, X Fraz, for the new sub as well. Or 9 Fraz, one of those for the new sub. Thank you very much. Thank you, The Posterior 69. Nice. Very nice resub. And Nurpus for the resub too. Does it bother you that we never once got to see any of those giant underground cities, even though we're doing all this work for them? Yes and no. Yes, it does bother me, just as like a person that is curious about this world and how it works. But that also might ruin like the kind of idea that they're going for of like you are someone who wants to be isolated, don't really like human touch, that sort of thing. It would ruin the lonely vibes of the first game. But at the same time, like it's also a budget consideration too. Like putting all that work to see all those cities, like would it be worth it when you're not really going to do much down with them? Maybe like a flying like CGI trailer kind of shot where you can see that they're there and these people are actually alive and maybe that would do it. I don't know. But again, I don't really know what the intent there is. Yeah. But it would be nice to see what society is like and actually what all these factories are doing underground and the chiral printers and like people living day to day, that sort of thing. Like, are they all just like in their own private pod rooms downstairs or something underground? I'm not sure. Anyway, That is it for the subs. I will be back in about 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom and harvest some chiral crystals, also known as kidney stones from drinking Monster. So I'll be right back. Why are my hotkeys not working for the chandelier? Oh, they are working. It's just video capture devices above it on the timeline. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Well, we're not having it today. We're back. Defeat all enemies and make your way. Okay, is there gonna be a takedown? Shadows in bright places. Enemy visibility is limited at night, but you're still likely to be spotted in brightly lit areas. Okay. Where's the dude? Oh. Most all firearms produce noise when fired, alerting enemies upon them to search for noisy source. Some firearms can be fired without attracting enemy attention. Essential for stealth operations. See your weapons features, hold this and go to the tools menu. Equip. Okay, is this the silenced one? I don't have another gun. I just don't see a silencer on it. Produces no noise when firing. Okay. Oh shit. All right, now snap his neck. No neck snapping. Okay. Pretty sure I heard something. Nah, you didn't hear shit. Here's what something yellow glow will come and see you. Okay. Yeah. I get it. It can go now. Unsubscribe to this thing in the bottom right. It's distracting me. Yep. Okay. Go away. Go away, please. Pick up packages even in the tutorial. You're meant to. That's the whole point. Oh, you commenting it's making you do that. Never mind. Okay. All right. Is there like a melee takedown? Oh shit. Sorry, I got scared I was gonna get caught. I want to see if there's a melee takedown if you stealth. All right, there's a dude up there, right? Maybe we can silently climb up the ladder and get him. Grab ladder. Where is he? Where is he? Okay, he's looking that way. Okay, I don't see any footprints on the ground, so he doesn't move around. We're just gonna go get him. Stealth. Okay, and can we just take him down? No? God damn it. You have to equip the strand for the oh, you do, don't you? It's a weapon thing. Okay, alright. Let's do the next one. Okay, we don't need to do that. Oh, I didn't need to take the cargo recovery. It was just different. Alright, should we do melee combat? Let's do melee combat and see. Oh, it's circle. I was pressing square. Man, what's this guy made out of? Okay, this is very different, very new. Oh, but this isn't. Wait, throw it. All right, how do we equip a strand? Okay, it's equipped. Right, R2 parry with strand when it appears. What? Oh, I see. It appears like that. All right, I see. Okay, so there's gonna be a prompt that appears when I hit it. Okay, very, very different from the first game, although maybe this wasn't the first game, I just never did it. It was. I don't remember being able to do a jumping knee attack in the first game. Could you? The parries. I remember the parry because you'd use it on Higgs at the end. All right. Do we want to do firearms and see what firearms are all about? It's in Director's Cut? Okay, I didn't play Director's Cut. Oh, am I gonna be shooting with a controller? Oh god. No other ones? Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, not a fan of the shooting. It's also not a fan of me. Did we get them all? 13-13, okay. What? Okay, so when you take someone down, you get a slow-mo thing, like you're aiming an arrow in the air in Breath of the Wild? Wait, this isn't a walking game? There was some gameplay like this in the first game, but it wasn't really the focus. I'm curious if there's gonna be more of it in this game. All right, I think that's it. We don't have to do any more. Hello, back seeing Andy here to tell you that you might like the linear stick aim setting more. What does that do? Is there aim assist or was aim assist during that tutorial? Yes. I don't know if we're gonna have more outside.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest?
Yeah, it was alright.
We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further.
So no bike?
I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Okay, so now we're going up to this one and then down to the one over here, I think, right? Something like that. Deliver one or more remote medical units to Villa Libre. Okay.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials.
All right.
So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre?
I mean, I'm just gonna
Take
walk
your
there.
time to finalize your route.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do we want to go through the bandit camp or what? Do we want to see what that's all about or no? I guess so. Let's just go straight through it. What are these? Climbing anchors?
Commencing route creation.
Do I need to make a route? Can I just go?
Delivery route finalized.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure.
Oh shit.
But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Void if tampered, but the timefall.
Green
Okay, definitely. Do I have a pair of boots? I probably want to take a spare pair of boots. I probably want to take container repair spray because he said to take the container repair spray. Probably want a ladder. Probably want a climbing anchor. Probably want a blood bag just in case something bad happens. And what kind of gun do we want? Do we want the machine gun? The assault rifle has better range. Was the machine gun a cheaty DLC bullshit? We're gonna go with the assault rifle. You already have one gun? Where? It says one? I thought it said that we only had the shit on us. Yeah, isn't this... Don't we just have this? Where's my gun then? That's just a new cargo? Okay, so, but where's the rest of my cargo? I guess I'll just see what happens. Place in backpack. Leave on cargo shelf. Carry in hands. Yep, there we go.
Necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Okay, there's everything. So we're just picking this up and then we can go through it. Okay, Trap was right. Okay, so assault rifle, we have boots. Probably want to take a spare pair of boots. We have a ladder, we have blood bag. Okay, how do I... There we go. Leaning Tower of Amazon Prime. So true. Do we have a climbing anchor? We don't have a climbing anchor. And we probably want to take a spare pair of boots, just in case our boots break. Alright, fabricate. Okay. We're ready for the journey. Is that a weather forecast behind Sam? Looks like it, yeah. Phew.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, and I can fabricate more shit. Can't do any vehicles yet. Okay. Man, you can smell that rain. Oh, that was fast. Switch your time fall damages containers, reducing the capacity to absorb impacts. Use container repair spray to restore them to original condition. Okay. Like, we still don't have, like, a tarp to put over it? Okay, put your hood up, Sam. You're dying? Okay, alright, we're good. Oh, damn. Sam, you're on wet right now. Nice. Water level rising nearby river? Wait, really? Can we see it? Rivers rise if it rains upstream. As the river's water level rises, there'll be fewer places safe to cross. Press start to open your ring terminal. Check where the water levels are rising. Everywhere? Everywhere is rising? Headache pills. I could use some of those. Making use of tall grass. Oh yeah, we're totally stealth right now. Totally. Greens, Weeb. Electric rod. Okay, why can't we take some of this like timefall resistant tent stuff and put it over our containers? What are we doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, didn't parry. Are we dead? Okay, what are we doing? Knocked out. Okay. Alright. Wouldn't plastic be super timefall resistant? I don't know, maybe. Where do we start? You've been taken to the garbage dump. Stolen medical cargo delivered and placed in meal post box. Wait, what? Where's the meal post box? Oh, it doesn't load? You have to keep going? What base? Sweet fucking relief. Alright, time to relearn the game. Oh, that was easy. Oh no, the container got damaged. No. Um. Okay, so they make a sound when they go down. Okay. Can that hurt me? Probably yes. Music. Oh, do we have boots on? Shit. How do I put boots on? How come you're not doing electric? Okay, where'd the other guy go? There's one more. Oh no! This guy's good. I don't know, I feel like I would be enjoying this a lot more right now if there was a baby incessantly crying and I was upset and I need to calm it down between combat. I don't know. Okay, did I leave something behind in the mule box? Is that what it's telling me? Yeah, I left a medical unit inside. Okay, so we're taking that. We're putting it on. And then that's it. Now we're good. What else is in here? Carry it on back. Mule post box. Okay, we're good. Auto arrange. All right, we're good. Now we're good to go. All right, we have everything. Okay, we're gonna hide under here. Okay, and we're gonna use the cargo spray that we got to save it. Alright, put it away. You dropped the medical unit by walking under the tent and mules delivered it back to the post office while you're oh, was it? Okay. Man, the mules are really good. The mules should just handle everything. Oh, there's some new dudes up there. Okay. There's two dudes. There's more than two dudes. Oh, shit. I would like more ammo. What's this? A charging station?
Hey, you!
You do have another gun? Yeah, but it's one of those close range electric guns. Oh god. Carrying too much cargo. Cargo container ruin. Okay, I would like to, okay, alright. Okay, rearrange cargo. I don't want to use the cargo repair spray. Can I just use something off the ground, or do I have to, like... I have to pick it up. Okay, alright. That's a lot of cargo. This might take 2 trips. Permanently banish chatter for 5 minutes, please? How dare you? How do I drop something? Offload all unusable items. There we go. Done. I'm littering. Ladder. Okay, so we just have to get... Oh, that's actually kind of far away. Alright. So I didn't really enjoy clearing this place out. Maybe it's because I was too heavy overloaded. I'm still getting used to the controls. So I feel like maybe I'm just gonna avoid combat, which might be for the best. I see wheels. I see wheels. I pog. Use the car. I don't think you can use the car. It had a pop-up. Did it? Okay, hold on. Let's go back. I didn't see it. Yeah, you're right. It did say use vehicle there. I just assumed it wouldn't let me use a vehicle this early on. Okay, it put all my cargo inside, right? Automatically? That's all my shit, right? It didn't just drop all my shit? Whoa! I want to put it into the bike. Onto the rotor, sorry. Not the bike. Sorry. Holy shit. Call the bike. Can't believe I did that. Where's a just load everything onto the truck? No? I'm remembering the controls a little bit. I'm remembering the controls a little bit. So much extra stuff, Joe. What do you mean? Because I cleared the thing and I'm not looting it, but it's raining. We're gonna lose all of our shit. All right, we can definitely drive across this. Hold on. Where are we going? Oh, shit. All right, so we don't want to cross the river. We want to stay on the left side of the river, and we want to go up here. I don't think we're getting up there, though, chat. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Yeah. What an animal. What the fuck is moving?
Okay.
Whoa, shit, whoa, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I didn't realize it was gonna fucking just.
Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are cloned creatures.
Harmful like you. Few things are usually harmful. Soft tissues. Wow. Someone in the apocalypse can't stand having like some coarse tissues for their sensitive nose. Holy shit. Go in the car. Okay, it's no longer raining. Should we go back and loot the whole entire camp? We're not crossing the river, Anderson. We don't need to cross, like, this side, I meant. We do have to cross this side. We have to get up here. In fact, we have to cross it again. Uh-oh. I think I can. 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 I'm getting some big Death Stranding vibes right now. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. This is what it's all about, baby. All right, just ease it down. Just ease it down. Just ease it down. Jump. Oh no. Just ease it down. Easy. Okay, we're good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Is that the destination? What's that over there? Picture spot or what? Okay, someone needs to make it so Kojima plays Elden Ring so we can loot without getting out of the vehicle, okay? Someone has to do it. Oh my god.
Just a bit further now.
You can on the bike? Don't tease me. Don't tease me. Carrying capacity is increased.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Okay, so with the car here, it's gonna take everything off of it, right? What does it say? Deliveries area. Yeah, delivery area. Okay, we're good. Greetings! We did it in one trip. It's only a little damaged.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Singular. Trip, singular. Shit's fucked, yo. B! I'll take a B.
I don't know what happened to this on the way here, but I'm honestly just glad that we got it at all.
I'll take a B. I'll take a B.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Oh, you're welcome.
I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought.
Okay.
I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So
Start.
go ahead and link us up.
Starting to dawn on me what Death Stranding is all about again. Yep. All right. Okay, when do we get the bike? Hooray! All right, that's not that many squares, and we're doing more than one at a time. Do we go to Canada after Mexico? I have a feeling we're spreading evil AI to the entirety of Mexico. Nah. Nah. Look, there's some nice cafes in the mountains to the south. We're gonna go have some cafe. Cupid connected. Item data. PCC level 1. Device allows you to build basic structures within the chiral network. Building structures consumes chiral bandwidth, so keep an eye on how much you have left. Okay. Did I build a single thing when we played Death Stranding 1? Hologram data. Quokka. Okay.
Now displaying your current order grade.
What the fuck is servicemanship?
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy.
Your arms are empty,
The
though.
elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth.
You know a lot about
Of
this.
course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though.
Okay.
It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal.
Old people.
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many
Gesundheit.
bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves.
You were a bandit?
But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
What issues are you dealing with?
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
What?
For some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months.
What do you mean?
Something's wrong with my body. I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Where's my private room? Oh, these small ones don't have a room, do they? Take on orders. Okay, I don't see the aid one though. Where's the aid one? So is that under the ring menu? Set of chiral density gauges en route to the C1 South Distribution Center has been stolen by the bandits. Whoa, what the fuck? Can I, no, I can't read it. Okay. They are essential for predicting BT movements and ensuring deliveries can be made safely in the area. Recover all the gauges and deliver them to the distribution center. Oh, okay, so I'm getting these on the way there. Okay.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Spider Hill. Huh. Oh, that's a big one. Okay, there we go, done. No, I don't want to bring it. I'm good. I'm not going to do it. No. Oh, we have to take it. Okay. I would like another assault rifle because I feel like we're going to need it. Should we take 2? Metals. Oh man, they take a lot of metals. Can I give stuff to the chiral network? Couldn't you do that? Resins and metals. Wow, that's expensive. Okay, I'm not taking a gun. We'll just you know, we'll get everything on site.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, cool. There's all these different ways to get in. I probably won't. See you later. On the road again.
Take care, Sam.
On the oh, hold on. Why didn't our truck charge? Batteries will not be drained while on the grid. Okay, it didn't charge while we were talking? That's crazy. Hey Joe, did you know Kojima was a Ryukishi worker before he worked on video games?
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Thank you to Puff Dong for the new sub while we wait for the battery to charge. It's not charging. How do we charge the battery? I thought it charged next to these things. You need to unlock and build a charging station. Okay, it doesn't look good for the truck then. It doesn't look good for the truck. It doesn't drain, but it doesn't charge either. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're halfway. I don't think we're gonna make it, unfortunately. We'll see how far we can get. Maybe we'll find a new truck in the base. I made a spiel in chat earlier, but you missed it, so now I'll just say check my DMs when you're able. Whoa, sorry, hold on. What was it about, Sarah? Keep on keeping on. Whoa. Oh, so these are signs that have been updated a lot. Okay. Nothing serious. Just something I wanted to bring to your attention. Sorry for this Australian game. Oh, is it a new game that came out? Okay. Place a marker. Were there trees in the first game?
Okay.
I find these dynamic trails really impressive. Are they dynamic? There's a jungle area with mats. Oh, but that was a flashback. I'm talking about the like the main map where you're exploring. I don't remember there being trees in the first game. This area looks like Satisfactory. It does look like Satisfactory. You're right. It does look like Satisfactory. Oh, we went the wrong way, so we have to back up and we have to go to the right. We have to go to the right. Anyway, thank you, Puff Dong, for the new sub. Thank you very much, Puff Dong. Thank you, Henry Wyatt, for the bits. Since I purchased PlayStation 5, I bought Astrobot, Alan Wake 2, and Death Stranding 2. Only missing masterpiece is Forspoken. I'm going to do it with a Chad. You might like Forspoken. It's not completely irredeemable trash. It's close, though. Thank you, Yopi, for the resub. My cat wants you to know she's proud of you. Thank you very much, Yopi. Right back at you, cat. Very proud of your cat as well. Thank you, Lizzie C's, for the new sub. No, resub. It says resub. Why is this changed? This looks different today. What's Twitch doing? 24 months, 2 years. Thank you, Lizzie C's. Thank you, Xscaraliniax, for the resub as well. Say the line, Tom. One trip troop. It's Bike Chan. We haven't found Bike Chan yet. We need to get her. I know. I'm sad. Thank you, Vindy Vondo, for the resub as well. Tal69 for the resub. Been looking forward to this one. Can't wait to watch the VODs. Straight to the VODs. Thank you, Smelly B Hole, for the resub. And okay, bye. Bailey for the resub. Hey Joe, won't be watching to avoid spoilers, but I want to say the Baldur's Gate 3 series of streams were the best I've seen in a long time. Very enjoyable. Hope you're well. Oh, did you? Some people seem to really like the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. I mean, I'm happy that we maintained 1,000 viewers for most of it. That was good. It was a bit worried. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm not fighting these guys. What if by running them over we get some battery power? That would be good, wouldn't it? Oh, it does the opposite. It drains the battery. Oh, there was a second tree behind the big tree. Okay. I think I can. Okay, so now we just tip over and then we just take our pedal off the gas and we just coast down. We just coast down. No battery required.
No PCC available for use. You must have a PCC in your possession in order to build a watchtower.
All right. Okay, I brought one, but I'll go get that one that was on the floor. Okay, PCC. Watchtower. It takes 250. Oh, cool. You get to decide. All right, well, we don't want to block the road. Let's put it right here.
Nice.
Construction process now.
Yeah. Activate terminal. What does the terminal do? Upgrade structure. Structures can be upgraded by providing them with the necessary materials. Upgrading structures makes them more durable and able to withstand longer periods of timefall. In some cases, upgrading structure unlocks new features for you to use. You can also upgrade structures built by other porters. Yeah, I'm never doing that. Brave Handler. Oh, it can detect the roadster nearby. Is this enemy from a watchtower? Any spot while using the watchtower's camera will be marked and counted. The enemy count will continue to be displayed after exiting the watchtower. It will disappear if you move too far from it. Oh, damn.
Keep it up, Sam.
See, I don't know if you could do this in the previous game. I just never did. Sam is his own high man. Do you not give yourself pep talks like this all day? Alright, looks like we got them all. Oh, it's not charging. Okay, so we should probably take everything and put it on our backs. Destroyed ceramics. Okay, that sucks. What are we gonna do then? Could we have like dumped the metals and everything into that base when we were there? I kind of remember being able to do something like that. Should I go kill everyone and then come back? No, we don't even need this shit. We're grabbing stuff from the base and then we're moving it. Yeah, I don't think we need any of this shit. Yeah, I think we're fine. Ooh, cool camera angle. Man, none of you weeps saw me like making that tower up there? Okay, if we go over, we can still take down with the strand. Uh-oh. Okay, so yellow's alert, red means it's spotted. It's very nice of them, the color code, the status that they're on. What was that? Pick up? Chiral crystals, okay. Whoa! The hell's that noise? Oh, there's a dude. Oh, there was one across the river I didn't get? Shit, I thought I got them all. Wait, did he just parry me? Oh shit. Uh-oh. I lock on. Wait, not very good at the combat strat. Okay, so to throw, I need to, like, hold it in my hand, press the melee button, and then let go. Yeah, okay. Can I lock onto an enemy? To make that easier? Does it just sit there in front of me? It's just kind of like dynamic aiming or whatever? Okay, what's in here?
Don't stop now.
Oh shit. Alright, we got some special alloys and a blood bag. Let's take it. Let's take it all. I'm stealing. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay, and then we're just gonna go down here, and we've made it. All right, we made it through. Okay, so this is a lot more interesting than Death Stranding 1 is so far, what it's making me do, but because I already played Death Stranding 1 and I've played a whole game of this gameplay, it's like I'm in this awkward position where I wish this is how Death Stranding 1 had started with some like bases and stuff to go through instead of like how it is right now. This is a very odd inclusion because I thought Death Stranding 1 was minimalist on purpose, and now it's doing this instead, so I don't know. I'm interested to see where it goes. Anyone else like picking up what I'm putting down here or no? Oh, our climbing anchor. Oh, we don't want to litter. Approaching carry weight limit. Oh no. What? What's doing? What's going on? Other porters have done some bullshit? Okay. Man, I really miss my truck. It does feel weird that they were more willing to... Sorry, it does feel like they were more willing to be weird and experimental with Death Stranding 1, and now they were like, okay, let's make a video game. Yeah, that's a good way of summarizing it. Yeah, yeah. Let's see what happens.
Yep, that was definitely my back.
Ooh. Whoa.
Is from the radio. Everything we dream is never what they seem.
Courtesy of anti-fragile music. Oh man, why do they hate Fragile so much? I remember in Death Stranding 1, a cheat was to crouch, and then like you would just you wouldn't be able to fall over, and they've changed that now. You still have to balance your weight even when you're crouched. I'm fucking devastated. That was like my don't want to engage with that system for a while button. Fuck.
Giving up, another one too dear.
Such a gamer, I can't ignore my own waypoints. Fuck. Let's take a break. Have a drink. Yeah, water.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh.
To process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
No, not rest, not rest. Oh, hand it in. There we go. Okay, all right. Okay, I feel like this went well. This went well. We didn't die. Only 18%. All right, that's good. The Mass Effect music is back.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Hey.
That doesn't look too bad to me. You did well.
Didn't the first game not even have any weapons that you could, like guns that you could shoot against human enemies without triggering a void out? Didn't they give you like bolo weapons, didn't they, that would like wrap around them and disarm them? But there wasn't like a traditional gun that just knocked them out. That's new, isn't it? Only until late game? Late game it had rubber bullet, rubber ammo, did it? When did they add that? They added shock weapons in Director's Cut? Huh. Alright, I feel like the Director's Cut in the main game is getting lumped together for some people. I can't remember.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
I don't remember them having rubber guns.
We really needed it.
You just didn't level up any centers? Oh, was there a lot of unlocks I didn't get when I played that game? I thought there was only a lot of building unlocks I didn't get.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Oh, thanks.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Get a murder stand. Yeah, I killed some people and it didn't do a void out a couple times, I remember. Okay, so just one more to the right that we missed, or the main objective's to the left. Okay, I'm curious after we do this little area if something big's gonna happen. You can only buy the Director's Cut now? Oh yeah, really? Damn. Does the PlayStation version get automatically upgraded to the Director's Cut? By the way, I forgot to tell you, the special edition of this game, Premium Edition, that I got last night was still a whole $10 cheaper than the normal ass version of Super Mario Kart World, by the way. It was 100 Canadian versus 110 for fucking Mario Kart World. Timefall Shelter. Oh yeah, the mushroom kind of thing. Those are cool. Your canteen will also be refilled whenever you enter a shelter. That's cool. Container repair spray will be deployed when you approach the shelter. Neat.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Brave Handler. Handler 2.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now.
Hooray.
We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
I'm not inherently against games being more expensive, but Nintendo hasn't changed their game design since the 2000s. Yeah, so I mean, like you know, I would accept a game like this being more expensive before I would accept Nintendo games. I'd also accept a bunch of indie games being more expensive as well. Yeah, I don't know. Nintendo is the last one that I would be okay with this. What's a blood grenade? You don't remember?
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties.
What?
Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article.
Oh.
So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces.
Oh, okay.
In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy.
Wow, we just had a problem and solved it in that whole entire conversation. Damn.
Distribution center.
Okay.
Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
No, I'll just try it live. It's fine. Using blood as a weapon kind of gives me the ick, to be honest.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here.
But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
What if someone dies and no one knows? Do they still void out? That's always makes me nervous in zombie media, where like in The Walking Dead, where everyone's already infected, it's not getting bitten that makes you turn, but just dying. It's like always like, oh, what if someone just dies in their sleep and you're sharing a bed with them, and then you wake up to a fucking zombie just chewing you down? Like people die sometimes. Like fucking hell, I'd be uncomfortable. Like everyone should be like handcuffing themselves to the bed every single night, and then keeping the handcuffs on when they go to sleep. Like it's fucking like nuts, man. It's so dangerous.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see.
Okay.
After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out.
Okay.
Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved.
That's neat.
As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Okay. It's time for plot. But not big plot. Big plot's gonna happen when we go to the research center. Just a little bit of plot as a treat. Gonna sleep well tonight.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising.
Am I supposed to know why it's called a gate quake instead of just a quake? Has that been explained? I forgot, or is it just like that's just a name that we're just riffing with for now? Not yet. Okay.
Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Oh damn, we better do it quickly. When did he get the hand tattoo? Did we shower? There was a corpus top. Was there really for Gatequake? Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to. No, we'll read them all eventually, I guess. Gatequake, Gatequake, Gatequake. I'm not seeing it. Phenomenon. Gatequake. There we go. All right. Earthquake-like phenomenon that are triggered when matter passes through the plate gate. I have a new question. Unlike ordinary earthquakes, the strength of the shaking does not always correspond to distance from the epicenter, which could be considered the plate gate itself. The strongest shaking often takes place elsewhere at a seemingly random location. The seismic waves appear to be strongly influenced by the tar currents. Okay. In extreme cases, localized shaking affecting only a 100-meter radius has been observed. Gatequakes can also cause abnormal reverberations within the tar currents. This is believed to be the reason why strong quakes have occasionally been observed in areas that are very distant from the plate gate. Okay, this is interesting. I think I want to read this. Maybe we'll start tomorrow. We'll just read through this tomorrow. All right, is there anything about Fragile being like she healed herself or something? Or Fragile, but not that fragile, is a high-level Doom sufferer with the ability to jump, allowing her to use the beach to transport people, objects, and herself across great distances instantaneously. She is currently suffering from jump shock. Currently, huh? However, and is unable to use this power. Well, I have to have a fast travel system later on, so, like, get over it. Fragile was once the leader of the Fragile Express, a private delivery organization, but her one-time friend Higgs exploited her powers. Were they friends? I don't remember them being friends. Were they? Man, I have forgotten so much of the first game. And involved her in a terrorist plot to destroy the entire city using a nuclear weapon. Higgs also tortured Fragile, subjecting her body from the neck down to timefall. Fragile approached Sam to get revenge, but cooperated in his mission to traverse the continent and establish UCA. After Fragile Express was disbanded, Fragile set up a new organization, Drawbridge. It's not easy to remember? Yeah, it's true. 41 Kyle crystals from that. That's cool. Thank you, Nozamil, I think. It's 7, but I always say Nozamil. Probably wrong. Number 7 email. Oh, hold on. You okay, Sam? Thanks for the resub. Hi, Joe. Hope you're doing well. Sadly, can't watch the stream because I'll wait for the PC release. See you in the next game. It probably is going to come out on PC in like a year or two, right? Yeah, probably. Thank you, John CTV, for the new sub as well. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, John CTV. Is it an I? It is an I. Thank you, BurnD777 for the resub also. And Evil MT for the resub too, with life. Life. True. So true. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Looks like the timefall's been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain sometimes causes the rivers over there to rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if they're too deep. Instead, take a look at your map and see if you can find another route. Conditions change quickly out there, so it's important to be able to adapt on the fly by adjusting your route. Finally connected to the chiral network. We had a gatequake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Lou's playing happily like it never happened. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. How is it that you're gonna like what? It's a quake, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're close or far from it? What the fuck does that mean, Kojima? We'll have an easier time remembering this game, assuming Mads isn't there to distract you. That's true, yeah. Mads does distract me. He's very handsome. I think we're just leaving, right? Didn't even like it. Hates the fun. Oh, I should have liked it. No.
Departing facility.
You all aid requests received so far. Aid requests are issued by the inhabitants of facilities and do not need to be accepted like guard. Okay, well, that's it. All right, that's it. Okay, cool. Where was it? Here?
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them.
Oh.
Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point.
Oh, okay.
Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh, yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Okay, you know you're talking to the first person ever killed one, right?
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Telling Geralt how to kill a drowner. What the fuck are you talking about? I have forgotten everything though, so thank you very much. Entrust cargo, what does that do? Certain types of deliveries, such as cargo, can be entrusted to other porters. You should be lucky enough for another porter to carry the cargo for you. It'll wind up in the storage of this destination. It is then up to you to complete the order and deliver to the facility. Important cargo cannot be entrusted to others. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine. We don't want that. Fabricate, share cargo, facility storage. Okay. Is private storage cargo can only be retrieved from the locker room, which is okay. So it is base specific. Okay. How do I recycle? Top facility stockpiles for recycling unwanted equipment or storing materials. So try doing this if the facility doesn't have enough materials you need. Okay, so I don't want to carry. I don't want to keep carrying on special alloys. Okay, store materials. Sure. Chemicals. Sure. Okay, and that's all we need right now. Huh. They're gonna give us some, right? Take on orders. Fresh orders. We get 3 blood grenades, which should be enough to take down the BT that we're definitely going to fight right now. Prototype MP bullets.
All right, Sam. You good to go?
Yep.
The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's going to trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area.
Wow.
There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Okay, I'll do your fucking aid thing. Didn't we have an extra one? Did we leave? We left it on the truck, didn't we? Fuck.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Gentlemen, ready to share. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. We need time to change our boots.
Now that That's a damn fine fit.
Now that is a gorgeous view. All right, I would like to recycle my old boots. We do not waste. Recycle. Recycle my old boots. Yup. Yup. Done.
Safe travels. Thank you, Sam.
What do you think of the game? The things that Kojima does best in his games? Probably production value. Production value, cinematography, memorable stories, but not always good stories, but memorable, sure. We're going over here, right? Music, gameplay is hit or miss, surprisingly. Ancient fossil.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Nothing. My chat has gotten too negative. We need to like bring everyone back. Anti-timefall clothing. Ooh. I just don't like the Gino. What do you do to you? Alright, what's the decoy icon do? Okay, it's chiral. Alright, we definitely want that. He hasn't made a good game since Metal Gear Solid 3. Some would say he hasn't made a good game since Metal Gear Solid 2. Sandal weed. Can be used as temporary footwear in emergency. Interesting. Alright, another gate quake.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
6. Alright, how high does it go? Sign, you got this. Warning cliff. Wow, people just climbed up this instead of going the other way. Man, I am missing a beat. Host box? Alright, we're gonna go make this thing here. Ooh. What? Sam's BT sensing ability. Sam can detect BTs. Oh, shit, never mind. Hold R1 to hold your breath. BT and make it hard to find you. Shit, it just gives you a PCC. What the fuck is going on up there?
construction process now complete.
Neat. Okay, I like it. Okay, can you upgrade it to make it even bigger? Can you upgrade it so it recharges your shit too? Oh, just increased durability. Okay, shelter from timefall, air conditioned. Man, I wish it was air conditioned here right now. It's fucking hot right now. Okay, so I can. It said that I can just leave some stuff here, didn't it? They said there was like a locker or something. Oh. New tech. Looks like you built a timefall shelter. Looks like you built the timefall shelter I was talking about. Nice. Timefall shelters are good for more than just keeping you, keep you dry, They help repair your containers with protective spray and can even keep ETs at bay. Pretty handy little structures, right? Keep making good use of them. All right, so it's like you make your own bonfire. Okay, so it's like... All right, so what do I have on me right now? Do I still have my blood grenades? No. Okay, I don't have a gun for the MP bullets though, so offload. Grenade pouch is the blood grenades. Blood pouch is there. Let's put these in. Shit. Let's put these on the backpack. And then the blood grenade and the bullets. Take a ladder, I guess. What do you mean? I want to put it. How do I put them on my person? I can't. Attached to suit. Okay, there we go. You don't have a number of items required for the defeat the BTs near the former whatever. Defeat. Wait, what do you want me to do? I thought I was defeating the BT. It wants me to drop something off first. Oh, I didn't take the I didn't take the prototype fucking bullet. Sorry, my bad. God damn it. There we go. All right, so I want them attached to suit, left hip. All right, now I'm good. I don't have a gun for these bullets. All right, here we go. Your chat's Metal Gear Solid ranking was 3, better than 2, better than 5, better than 4, better than 1. Is worth mentioning. Someone in chat said, if you don't know what to vote for. So that might have affected it. Okay. 3 being the best one's kind of wild. 1 is clearly the best. You don't like 3? 3's okay. It's not that I dislike it. It's just that the other ones are better. I don't really like Big Boss that much. He's boring. Okay, so I have to get into there. are eruption samples. I don't have a backpack though. Yeah, I can come back and get it afterwards. Is there a biggest boss in Metal Gear Solid? There is actually, yes. The boss. Oh, is it in the spooky well? Well, well, well. I mean, we're close. Okay, getting some big Ruins of New Londo vibes right now. Do we get spotted and then have a fight? Like, what are we doing? That was the wrong fucking button. Defeat the BTs in the BT area north of the research. Okay, so do I just throw grenades at the BTs? I don't think I have enough grenades. Okay, where are they? Alright, there's one. No, my magical blood. Yoink. All right, it's done. We did it. We saved the grove. We did not save the grove. It didn't give me enough grenades. You have another. Oh, they're Oh. Man, I am just dog shit at like understanding UI and stuff lately, huh? I know, like literally, it's always been, it has usually been bad, but not this bad. Yeah, there we go. Everyone's saying it now. is it? Dude, where are you? Is that it? Yes? Yes. Okay. Okay, cannot get it when it's floating in the air. We did it? Oh, okay. Man, those are not the threat that they were in the first game, huh? I feel like this is too gamey for a Strand like.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
They were too easy in the first game too. I don't remember like having like such a easy indicator with the grenades throwing at them like that, but I barely remember the first game clearly. Hooray. It was the same as this one. I remember clearing an area out like this with blood grenades. Well, that shows you cheddar. Okay, is there anything else to get here? Okay, now we're just going up there, right? That's the end? Shit. Yeah, now we're just going up there and we're just delivering the shit. Okay, we did it. That was fun, I guess. Or it was fun adjacent. It was in the area of fun. Oh, we did it. Music time. If it had balls, it would just like montage us to the end now and not make us walk there. Pick up the chiral crystals. Why didn't you pick up the crystals? The first Fun Light game. Well, it's Fun Light actually. My chan would have loved this. Are you know by the actually it's roguelite guys too? Yeah, I am. It doesn't deserve the distinction, IMO. I understand it though. I understand why they're like that. Oh, we're overdue for break. I was walking into never finished first since Hunter Lines kept my interest more. What an admission. But may finish it if the second game improved the gameplay, even if it's just more of the same but better. I don't know. So far, it's definitely like... I feel like if I hadn't played the first game, I would be extremely overwhelmed right now. It's the rare sequel that seems to assume that you did, in fact, play the first game, and I respect it. So many times the sequel comes out and it's like, yeah, don't worry if you didn't play the first game. Don't worry, we'll have the, you know, the baby gloves on for the first like 10 hours. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But like Retinus has said a couple times in chat, I am waiting for a pin to drop because the fact that they're doing that is making me think that something very different is going to happen at some point. Ooh, new base.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Is that the doctor from Voyager?
Usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
All right, this is an easy S, right? Easy S? It's got to be an S. We did that fast. We're bringing some shit with us. My God, we even have a watermark. Like, it's got to be good, right? Thank you, Banjo Jack, for gifting out a sub to 25 minutes ago. Sorry. I even saw it when it came in and I meant to read it out, but we were in the middle of sewing. Thank you, Banjo Jack.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Okay. Is it Del Toro? Yes.
Now that's the delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Did you enjoy Dark Souls 1? Yeah, I did, yeah. Death Stranding 1 was alright. I had a good time with it. Like, definitely like a 6 out of 10 area.
We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on.
7 or 8 out of 10 if you include like how we made our own narrative in it, but like for the game's own merits, around a 6.
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
What do you mean the entirety of Mexico? Fucking 4 bases? What? Hooray. Alex Weatherstone. Holy shit, it's Alex Weatherstone? Oh my God, they brought him back? Firmware update. Anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective against BTs. And people?
Now displaying your current order grade.
Oh man. When can we date Kirijo?
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
I have no idea who you are, bro.
Alex.
Yeah.
I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand.
Do you think this game is more immersive if you are actually literally Norman Reedus?
You might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
What are you studying right now?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certain
that's the intended experience.
Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of the
well, Kojima did say he doesn't want to make games for everyone.
What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
What should I do after this?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear.
Probably in the next plot beat.
For now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight.
All right.
That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation.
Damn.
We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Does 2 seem to be much different from 1 so far? Yeah, it's progressing a lot faster. There seems to be more combat. I don't know. I didn't really play 1 properly, to be honest with you, so it's hard for me to judge, sorry. But it's definitely moving along at a brisker pace. It's definitely not like a Metroid situation where they're resetting, you know, just play the whole first game again in with a different coat of paint. They're moving it along, which bodes well for me, actually. But it might be the case that they're just going to give you a much more open area and more tools to play around with building roads and shit, which is great for some people who love the first game, but for me it'll be boring if that's the case. I didn't play 1 properly. I really didn't play 1 properly. I didn't, yeah. Here we go. Amalai's gonna show back up again.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
I was sleeping, bro. Oh, the cufflink.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival.
Wait, I thought you had awesome
The sensors were
phobia.
set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
Huh. So Fragile doesn't have the scars, and Norman and Sam is fine with touching now? What's happened? Are these clues, or is it showing character development, or can you just get over awesome phobia? I guess maybe you could. Maybe having Lou in his life has changed it? Okay. All right.
Now, this was originally a
Whoa.
geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes.
He got over it. Did he get over it in the first game? I don't remember him getting over the first game. I thought he made progress, but he wasn't completely cured.
It holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side.
Joe, there's a whole emotional beat where Sam hugs this guy because he's his friend. Yeah, but just because that could just be a one-time thing. Like, hey, look, I feel close to you right now. And it's making me like overcome my phobia temporarily. That's what I'm talking about. Like, sometimes you can do that, you know, like that happens. I didn't realize he had completely conquered the whole entire awesome possum phobia. Like, didn't it say when we did the when we read it earlier? Didn't it say that he has it still? Okay, sorry, I'm interrupting the game. This is the good part.
Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place.
This is like a Kinder Egg?
Imagine that this is the lab.
But it's a star.
Though it's relatively close to the northern tip
But
of
I did
South
have
America,
breakfast.
the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there.
Oh.
Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success.
Why not?
The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude.
It's just fucking riffing over there, huh? Okay, all right.
Across the ocean.
All right. Is the ocean all tar now?
Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too.
This is really creative. I like this a
The high
lot.
concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink.
Rip.
But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region.
Penguins?
Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning.
I think penguins should be
Not
fish.
far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly.
What's that? Emily?
Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This.
Penguins can't fly, spend all their time in the water, eating other fish, waddling around, thinking they just own the fucking South Pole. They can fuck off. They're fish. They're not birds. They're fish. He's got a point. They lay eggs like fish. They're fish. Are seals fish? No, seals are mammals. I think they're fish. Penguins, now fish.
It's beautiful. The researchers would later dub the
They've had it too good for too long. Plate gate. Oh, here we go. Plate gate. All right.
Investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials.
Ooh.
Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate.
Okay.
The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
Close the gate. Close the gate now.
They finally knew.
That's where the spiders came
The world
from.
outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too.
That's the game. Yeah. Yeah.
Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion.
We're not going to Australia, are we?
After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network.
But Bridges did go through the gate and construct a shit ton of bases all across Australia because they knew one day that you would come with the Cupid and be able to do it. So don't worry. There's like fucking 15 of them. It took years of construction, but we made it all. And now you have to just go and use your magical necklace. Here we go.
The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but
Yeah.
they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate.
Whoa.
Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well,
Can I see it?
I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate.
The plate gate.
There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important.
And then there was a gate quake.
Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Ooh. You motherfucker.
Detected.
Yeah, okay.
Sam,
gigantic BT just showed up outside.
There's a gate quake at the plate gate. You have to placate the BT that comes through.
We're counting on you.
With a big plate of Kuwait. I'm gonna go have a shower. Oh, some free red light therapy at the same time. That's good. Break time? It is break time, you're right. You've showered and cleaned up. Okay, what is going to happen here? Oh, hold on. I need to drink some of my Monster Energy. Okay, this looks gross, right? Chiral tea? What do you think? Do you think it's good? Do you think it's an energy drink or do you think it's like an iced tea? Iced tea is one of those biggest it's one of the biggest conspiracies in the world. No one actually likes it, and so many people pretend to. It's kind of fucked up. There's gonna be a bunch of people in chat that are in on a conspiracy right now. I know, exactly, yeah, it's fucking crazy. Okay, penguin fish man. What's with all the bad takes? I'm fucking bored. I'm bored. We're in the story though. It's good. It's something's gonna happen. Okay, danger. Hostile presence detected. All right, time for break. Time for break. Penguin fish man. I know. Someone said by that logic, platypus should be fish too. Platypus is in a fucking gray area of biology. You don't understand. You just walked into my cunning trap. You understand? Platypuses are. It's helping my case. What were they smoking when they thought up of platypuses? Platypuses are mammals, but they lay eggs. They lay. You don't know. You don't know about the platypus. Platypi or anus? God damn it, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Thank you very much again, Banjo Jack, for giving us a sub, and thank you to Blue Eyes Queer Ass. Fucking hell. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm gonna go pee and get a drink. All right, my suspiciously mouse-shaped lawyer would like me to make it clear that I do not actually think that penguins should be fish. I was just key jangling. But with that line of you know, that disclaimer set down, we can still explore the topic. You can't be in here. It's too hot in here. Okay. How much teeth does a penguin have? Penguins have no teeth. They just have ridges in their beaks. Man, he's very relaxed right now, huh? Did we break it? Okay, we can go. All right. All right, we getting something from, any message from Built a Timefall Shelter? Joe, how long will you stream for today? Probably another hour or so. Yeah. Okay, if this is a boss battle, I hope it gives me the loadout it expects me to have to clear it.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Oh man, it is extremely bright outside. Where are we having the fight? Here? Why is this? What's the orange ring? Did I kill a body and I need to? Oh, did I kill someone down here and it's gonna void out? The orange ring is a camp. Oh, is there another one down here then? Ah, can I clear out the camps? I wonder if I can get the city. Okay. It's gonna give me a gun, right? There's no way if I go out there without a gun, it's gonna be like, fuck you, you don't get one. It's just, I'm not falling for this game's trap. I'm just going out. Whoa. Matt? Not again. Oh, holy shit. Someone's mad about Silent Hills, huh? Okay, let's go. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Get up. Oh shit. Okay. All right, I'm out of grenades. Restoring blood levels. A 3 weapon holds and press. Oh shit, we can dive. Okay, well I don't have any more. Yeah, I don't have anything else to fight with.
Bring it on!
Oh, I can't leave. Man, a grenade would go hard right now. Oh, thank you. What was that? I knew it! How do I switch to grenades quickly? Oh shit! Wait, I thought I equipped them. They are equipped. Why can't I throw them? What the fuck is going on? Equip. Alright, there we go. Oh, you can throw it faster. Even the little buddy is getting sucked on. That's cool. Fucking hell, it's used. How do I do an execution? This thing is tanky, holy shit. Yeah, it makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong, actually. So don't judge it based on my performance. I also feel like I'm not understanding the controls. I feel like I shouldn't have to constantly open this menu to change my weapons. But Metal Gear Solid kind of makes you do it sometimes too. Oh, we are on hard mode. Yeah, someone in chat just said that. Can I just drop these? Offload all unusable items. Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Can I heal? Didn't I pick up some blood bags? Well, that was rude. Hey! Alright, kind of regretting my choice to go on brutal. That was a bit too tanky for my liking, but, like, if I had died there at the end, I would have been kind of annoyed, because, you know, I wanted the fight to be over by the end. That was fun. Visually very cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Oh man, the thing is just gone, huh? Yeah, the ruins that were here, they're just gone. That's neat. Okay. That looks, oh no, they're not. They're over there. Was this area always flat here? Was there more ruins here? Apparently there's explicitly just an option to skip bosses if you die to them. That's pretty cool. I think games should have more accessibility options and stuff like that. I'm not sure if that's surprising coming from me for some people, but like, yeah. I really like hard games. I really like being challenging games. I think that you can't have a game without difficulty, but you should still be able to bypass a lot of that stuff if you want. Hey Joe, any plans for Stellar Blade? It's on PC now. Yeah, we might do that as like one of the like secret nighttime Souls like kind of things. That looks so pretty right now. Holy fuck. This game certainly is a Witness parody. So I watched a little bit more of John Wick 4 chat. I'm almost done with it. I think I have like half an hour left. I have a take. I'm curious if this is a hot take or not. I don't know. I think that John Wick, the movies, are bad whenever John is in a car. I would like to watch John Wick 4, the car scene again. I don't know. Maybe I'm watching it on my phone, so I'd like to see it on like on a TV. I don't know. I feel like whenever John Wick is in a car, I feel like it's just nowhere near as good as when John Wick is not in a car. Especially John Wick 1. The car scene in John Wick 1's kind of shit. John Wick 1 falls off a little bit, to be honest. Did you get to the stairs scene? Yeah, it was kind of silly. Never thought about it, but I guess Death Stranding 1 didn't have a day-night cycle. Meanwhile, this one does. Did the first game really... Oh, man, look at that. That is so gorgeous. Video games have really made several leaping strides lately when it comes to, like, terrain looking good up close and at a distance. Elden Ring did that really well, too. Oh, shit. What do you think of the top-down scene? It was all right. It was unique for the series. It was cool. You gonna finish your animation before we stand up, bro? Really? Roughly quote David Lynch, people watch a whole movie on their fucking phones and think they've seen it. Such a sadness. I don't have a TV, chatter, so it's like, you know, that or not watching the movie at all. I refuse to watch Netflix on my computer because it does this weird fucking buffering bullshit that like, Netflix doesn't look as good on your computer screen as it does on your TV on your phone. They do something to it.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day.
Special American
Thanks, Sam.
beer for killing the skull. Yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay, so servicemanship is for side quests, stealth is for doing something without getting into a fight, combat is for fighting, porter is for just bringing shit, so you just get that done. And is that for main quests maybe? And where servicemanship is for side quests, and then bridge link is for building shit around the area. I guess we're not doing that yet.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, you bought $10 million for a couch not so good TV. Yeah, I want to get a TV, but I still haven't like. I don't understand buying a TV now in the future because some of them are suspiciously cheap and they're loaded with ads. And I spoke to some people on Jads about getting like a Raspberry Pi or just like a really cheap computer to hook up to one of these computers to bypass all the ads that it's loaded with, but just use it as a monitor. But like, I don't know, I'd rather just not have to have that hassle and just get a normal ass TV. So like, what's the cheapest TV I can get that is going to not fucking come loaded with ads? I was at Best Buy the other day and there was one there for like, I think,
Let's take 5.
shit, that's the wrong button. There was one there for like, I think $1,400 Canadian. I don't know. How many monitors do you have again? I have 2 monitors. You need a TV and just explicitly not connected to the internet? Yeah, but how am I going to watch Netflix? If you get a Raspberry Pi, you have to use Linux. With their fucking fish mascot? Yeah, we're not doing that. Fuck that. Fuck that.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's.
And no one knows where she came
I found the
from.
BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands.
This is the birthmark in Death
The
Stranding
one
1.
with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No 2 units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database.
I smell time travel.
Where then did Lou come from?
From the Sekimea.
Right now, your guess is as good as mine.
Sekimea.
But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage.
Egg.
Since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't. That you're free. That you can bring up Lou in peace.
Is Fragile double cross?
How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up.
Oh, that's nice.
We want Lou to live a long and healthy life.
Yeah.
And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb.
I remember that from the recap, yeah. Wait, is this a flashback?
Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you.
Isn't Del Toro making a Frankenstein movie? Kojima, you son of...
I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not
What's a beach again?
Solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery that I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born.
Oh, that's good.
I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you.
Bichorichi.
Along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms.
I lied.
But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Man, the budget this message had.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing.
Do you think that man would have been upset if I watched his goodbye message on my phone? I don't know, maybe.
Little Lou that badly?
Aww. This is a cute outfit.
Yeah.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Ruh-roh Reggie. Okay, this seems like a good place to stop, but I want to see what happens next. There's going to be a big plot beat now because we've done everything that we need to do, right? New feature, map filters. Oh, can we make Mexico look like Mexico looks in real life now by putting a filter on it? Map filters are now available, allowing you to control which icons are displayed on the map. Press whatever to best suit your situation. Okay, whatever. All right. What do... My friends are feeling better. My friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. We've got a lot of older people living here, and they're going to be really helpful. The chiral network is a gift that keeps on giving. I checked out my baby as well. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. I still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyway. What the fuck are you talking about? The chiral network's nothing short of miraculous, and it's all thanks to that Porter guy. All right, like. Okay. Do we sleep? Do we go? Let's sleep. Likes his currency, such a daring meta nav. I mean, it's literally my reality, so like it, you know, I'm fucking with it, man. I'm fucking with it. Where are we going? Are we leaving? Okay. Now I have to go back home. What a great time to unlock the bike, right? What a fantastic time it would be right now to unlock the bike.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels.
Yes!
You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it.
How the fuck does that work?
Be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection.
Alright.
So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there. And pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Okay, so is the delivery like the vaccines?
I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home.
Oh, okay.
Access the terminal on site for the details.
Short game.
I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Short game. Present for Lou. Okay, here we go.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words "for Lou" are written on it.
Oh.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
Is she back? Is this her? Okay, what do we have right now? We have a bunch of guns. Okay, can we just? I feel like we just want to recycle. Okay, blood bags don't cost that much space. Container PCC level 1 is probably a good one to have to make a bridge or something, or whatever. A charge station. Oh, the intro. Hello, dear. It's been a while.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Can anybody hear me?
Whoop. Wait. All right.
Stranger, okay?
This is different. This is different. She's changed, so have we. Whoa, what the f—
Hey there.
It looks more like a wheelchair now. I know, right? It does. Kojima watch the streams, Merrick. It's the only thing that makes sense. What other answer could there possibly be? Oh man, I'm happy as a clam right now. This game's much better when you have a bike. Overcharge.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabber.
On the road again. Another gorgeous view.
Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage to bay. nobody cares. Nobody knows.
He looks comfy.
That's just how it goes.
I hope there's a path down after this. Whoop.
It's just how it goes.
Sorry, dear.
It's just how it goes.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Waste of breath, I'm unlisted.
All right, how are we getting across the river? We have to go. This looks like the shortest path right here.
Simply stone.
She can make it. She can make it. Yes. The Stranding's back.
Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown.
What do you mean separated from cargo? What do you mean? How did I lose some cargo? Oh well, who cares?
It's the desire. Just to wind up alone.
You can loot on the bike?
It's just how
Really?
it's just how it goes.
Holy shit, best girl. Yeah?
It's just how it goes.
Can we loot chiral shit on the bike? Oh, that is so comfy.
It's just how it goes.
Someone did play Elden Ring, you're right.
It's just how it goes.
Oh, the music coming back too.
It's just how it goes. 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 Just how
Do you only use chiral shit for crafting? Charging vehicles. On the road again. Was ist das? Okay, so I don't think we're getting across there. So we can go that way to get across and then maybe cut. Yeah, for sure. So we have to go across here to get back. All right, so we go up here and then we cut across onto the other side and we go over the bridge. Do we think that we can make a bridge here? What's the bridge like with the, like, how big is it? I don't think we can get across there on the bike. Deep water detected. Yeah, okay, so we can't do it. Can we just make a bridge anywhere? Change length. $45 meters. Yes, it's not going to make it. Bridges are for shorter jaunts. All right. Do we want to make a charging station right here? I would like to see how much is it? 350 chiral, whatever the fuck, or what? Does it tell me? Is that what the little circle and the line through it means? Does that mean chiral? It'll tell you in the corpus? Okay, let's see. It does not. Okay, how much chiral do I have? Bandwidth is just how many you can. Is it free to make it then? If I get rid of it, I have 2,565 chiral crystals. Let me just put it down.
Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
I guess it is. Okay. Okay, I don't want to lose the bike, but I also would like to see if I can just get across the water with her. So let's can we save it and reload if this fucks up? Saves coming for exploration. What? She swims now? Damn, okay. She learned on the boat? Alright, alright. Okay. She jumps too? Okay, where are we going? Going here, okay. Uh-oh. So vehicles are not useless anymore? They never were if you knew how to handle them right. Are you saying that after training I can climb up ladders? I'm saying afterwards you won't have to. Where are we going? Up here. Okay, we just follow the river. Okay, we just follow the river. Woohoo! Apparently you skipped an important cutscene? What do you mean? Oh, hold on. Little place for Bike Chan? Alright. Be back soon. Fabrication and management. Alright, do we want to recycle anything? Recycle in the store? Maybe we're okay. Maybe we're okay. Did we get some like headache meds or something like that? Is that on the bike? No. Oh, there they are. Headache pills. Alright, there was a thing here, wasn't there? Didn't we get a bunch of messages and I was too busy, like, just happy that the bike's back? That's a talented artist out there. Gracias, Sam. You took care of the giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo for the artist out there, could you deliver it? It looks like the porter I originally gave it to dished it out when that huge BT showed up. Whoops. Yarosuke is a prepper who lives out in the mountains. I really love her paintings. She lives by herself, so I want to do something to make her life easier. If you're into fashion, I think you and her are going to get along. Yeah, but I have vaccines. I'm not going to go to a prepper when I have vaccines on me. We're waiting for you. Thanks, Sam. Sorry about that, man. But the important thing is that you did what you needed to. Somehow Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. We can't wait for you to come home. All right, this was a short job.
Feels good.
It feels good to finally come down to one of these and see what it's all about. Neat. You can explore a bunker.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside.
Wait, what? Sam, this is your place. Hologram was off. Oh, the hologram was off. You're right.
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
You are remarkably calm. Here? No, hold on, that's way too far. All right. Place marker, draw route, durability, fragiles, monobike. Monobike? Okay, you know what? You know what? We definitely need to put a charging station down in our home, so Bike Chan feels that she's welcome. What do you mean outside permitted construction area? What do you mean? All right, there we go. Right here. This is the Well, we have a watchtower here now. Oh well. Idiot, I know, yeah. That's kind of mean, Chatter. Are you okay? That doesn't sound like it's funny. All right, now we do it. Now we do it. Generator. Can we put this one over here? Another structure is nearby. Okay, there we go.
Okay. Head out now or wait till it's full? We're up. Let's get going.
Maybe they were never here to begin with. Was Fragile dead? So Del Toro and Leo Sedou's likeness was like really expensive, huh? Oh, she's good. Okay.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked.
By Higgs.
It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
That was a cool tank there with the BB canister. Smart.
tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Blue like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Okay, is this a good place to stop chat, or is it like at the end of the scene? This was a chapter break, so it's probably good here. Yeah. Okay. All right. What do you think of the story so far? I'm finding it way more interesting than the first game story. It's more personal this time. I feel like I already have some understanding of this world, and it's doing some stuff with the characters more this time than it did previously. I don't really understand why Fragile couldn't teleport out with Lou when Fragile teleported with us a bunch of times before, but I can't remember what the rules were. Maybe like Sam had to like open himself up to it or something, and it's hard to do it with someone who's unwilling. I can't remember. So maybe maybe it makes sense. I don't know. I don't understand why she only teleported Lou a little bit away, or where the fire came from, or like did everyone else die? Like what happened there? It kind of reeks of bullshit, to be honest. I like Fragile kind of sus right now. Fragile kind of sus, but not that sus. Who are we rating for we go? Who is live? Bike Chan, I can't think of you as mere equipment. Jelly live? Then we'll rate Jelly. Jelly channel GTV. There we go. Before I go, thank you very much to James Butoke for the resub. Hello, is this a beach episode? Yes, it has all the emotional maturity of a beach episode of your anime. Yep, it's very important. Thank you to Wolflink for the resub as well. Thanks for the streams. Been enjoying them a bunch. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you very much for watching, Wolflink. Hope you enjoy the rest of Death Stranding too. I'm enjoying it so far. Curious where it's going to go. I don't know if I'm going to do any of the base building, road building this time. I wanted to do that in the first game, but it seemed like it'd take a lot of time and the stream wouldn't tolerate it. But we'll see how it goes. This game might be too long even without doing that. So I don't know. See how it goes, like I just said. Thank you, the Bibsy, for the resub with the message. Love you, Joe. Love you too, the Bibsy. Thank you very much. And thank you, Ash323D, for the resub with Peak. I haven't been watching. I've been playing Peak, the new mountain climbing game. What's going on with the rocks in the background? Looks like this is a dream sequence, I'm guessing. Yes, again tomorrow. Yep, more Death Stranding tomorrow. We're probably gonna play this all week until Saturday, and then we'll do Umineko, and then Sekimea Sunday, and then I don't know if we're gonna resume Umineko on Tuesdays next week. But yeah, it's all Death Stranding for the week. Thank you very much for the stream. Oh, you're welcome, Merrick. Thank you for being here. Whoa. Anyway, raid's going through. See you later, everyone. Have a good rest of your night. And good night to anyone stick around or is watching on the VOD or anything like that, which should be up on YouTube tomorrow, hopefully, if all goes well. Oh, there might be some copyright claims with the music. Ah, oh, god damn it, Kojima. God damn it. Anyway, see you later.